And good morning, everybody. How are y'all doing today? And good morning, Seffi and Ginny. Hopefully you both are excited for this. I know I am. I have been having an absolute blast with this game so far, and I'm really looking forward to showing this one off. Is everything sound okay audio balance-wise? I messed with the settings a little bit because this game was pretty loud for me when it launched, but want to make sure we're looking good. And Gene, hello, hello. Yeah, just give people another minute or so to hop on in, but I'm actually thinking I'm going to start a brand new game, and I want to see how far in we can get, because I have a pretty good idea of how to explore stuff. CD plays before, so I don't know how should we do for me, but emotional support. Well, I very much appreciate that, Ginny, thank you. And sounds fine, perfect, thank you, Seffi, appreciate it. For some reason, YouTube keeps activating my stream preview, and I don't need that. The music is cool. It really is. There's some good tracks in here that you can actually find, like, in interactable stuff in the world. But here, let's go ahead. Let's go do a new single-player game. And I think I'm just going to do normal difficulty, because this game is pretty tough. I've gotten killed a number of times when I've been playing this with people. Although I kind of want to see what custom gives us the option. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Jesus. Huh, okay. That's odd. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do normal. That's the forest, you're offended, should be people of the forest. Yeah, yes, of course, Gene. Yeah, let's go ahead, let's go do a new normal game. And let's go see how everything goes. Man, I actually was recording, like, hours of this, because I took time off of work the past couple of days. God, this is really fun when it works well. I'm very much excited to see kind of what the next few updates bring for us. Craft bone armor with bones are open. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. No, it is actually kind of nice that they do give you some little tool tips. Like, I didn't know how to zoom in on a certain object that it was holding until this thing happened. Your best sounds when it happens your max vitality. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this game, like the four, I think it has like hidden stat effects. And being cold will limit your vitality. Okay. Yep. So on and so forth. Lots of the usual. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get another recorded part out tomorrow for all of you, along with some more Resident Evil 2. For some reason, my PC has decided that editing doesn't like to cooperate nowadays, so my apologies. It's been a little bit short with only having like one upload a day. Dreamcast load times? Yeah, God, yeah, it really does take forever to load. It definitely needs some optimization. And Apocalypse, hello, hello. Being cold sucks. And hello, Glinny, our resident glue eater, and book burner, how are you? How are both of you doing today? Hopefully you're having good days. What about more RE6? Did I say Resident Evil 2, Jenny? I think I said Resident Evil 2. I meant Resident Evil 6. I want to get more of that out. We have it all recorded. I was trying to see about getting the other guy's video footage, but he records it in like a raw format, so all of his files are like 50 gigabytes. And there's just no easy way to transfer those. So I might have to save that for future runs of games together. Glue is just horse in liquid form. I mean, Gene, you're not really wrong, right? You're not pestered in a while. Well, Anna, I appreciate you dropping in anyway. Hey, Dylan. Your chat took a while to load in. Thought you'd finally given Ginny mod for a second. No, I'm waiting for you guys to really misbehave before I do that, Dylan. Hello. And we got Fisheye and Kelvin. Yeah, so you can, this is a... So here is our objective. We're actually here looking for these people. Edward Puffton, he's 63, he's the CEO, and he is rich as hell. Barbara Puffton, similar, rich as hell, 60. And then the daughter, who is 20 years old, and she apparently went missing on the island with her family. And Glenny burned a lot of history books today, especially 1900s, erasing history like a true German. Make your ancestors proud, Glenny. Hey, Ilstard, how you doing? And Jenny agrees with Dylan, she should have mod. The Forest 2, Forest Harder, man. Oh yeah, and here we go. This is actually our site. So, contact points are in error. Last transmission was a while ago. Yeah, we're some sort of like special operations group going out here to do this, I guess. As a redhead, if I'm behaving, my mom says the apocalypse must be incoming. Good God. Virginia's a babe. Oh boy, Gene. That's funny. She looks 30. Oof, Ginny. Well, hey, they just took the Nicole approach, Ginny. That's why the age looks weird. What am I dangling on? Was I wearing I wasn't wearing a seatbelt, was I? I don't think so. Your ancestor looking down at you, don't worry. Yeah, great, Glenny. Just great. Hey, guys. Yeah, let's see about trying to get out nice and safe. Never mind, that dude did not do a very successful job. Wait, is that really suggesting that he just broke his back on that branch? Are you kidding me? That branch is like a toothpick. Ow, alright. How did you get pulled out of the chopper like this? Great question, Ginny. Hey, yeah, Gene, it's a very rough 20, so many drugs. Oh, hello, asshole. Okay, you're gonna be the first to die when I get my hands on you. Yeah, we just morphed out of it, right, Ginny? And these Coca-Cola adverts are getting out of hand. Well, you're not you when you don't, you know, it could be the Snickers one, right? You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. What the hell? Oh. What? How did the helicopter get this wrecked? Okay. Weird. Here, let's, ah, yes, rock. Alright. Hey, buddy. Boy, you look like you're having a bad time, son. This is a multiplayer game. Found this, you must invite me now. You know, this is a single-player world, Glenn, although we are doing a multiplayer run on the Discord with people. And it's actually kind of cool. This game has, it has like up to 8 players, so they doubled the count from the first game. And, for some reason, we have a little helper. You know what, go ahead and just follow me here, buddy. Calvin. Lumberjack with tribals, right? You're guessing what it looks like it was shot at? You know, it's actually really interesting that you mentioned that, Anna. So, in the original game trailer... And this isn't a spoiler, that was in the trailer. And I don't know if it's going to change in the future, but the original trailer shows a mutant or something getting thrown at the helicopter, and that's what brings it down. Hello, C4, hell yeah. After that, no clue crunch. Yeah, I don't know what exactly brought it down, but... Ooh, tarp, hello. Yeah, so there's actually, you know what, screw it, here we go. Here's the new inventory. Add items to the mat to open and combine them. Yeah, and there's actually these little satchels we can go find everywhere. That guy has a face of a raptor. Oh, Ginny. I'm not going to actually read that out because that seems like something I don't need to have potentially clipped. But yeah, this is our whole inventory system. It's a lot more expansive and it's a lot more organized, which is nice. And there's a lot of items we can get here. I mean, yeah, look at all this stuff. And there's something else that this game has that's really quite nice, and I'm holding one of them. Those little tarps, we can actually use them to, we can make temporary shelters. For those of you who haven't gotten a chance to watch the recorded playthrough yet. So, I don't even... Drift, what are you saying, man? Are you going crazy, son? Do we need to worry about you? A king oyster discovered. And sticks, okay. Here, let's, there we go. Alright. Now here's the real question. Where the hell are we? Because this is a different intro than the one that I'm used to. Oh, that thing was freaking out. Oh, we're actually in a really good spot. Huh. Okay. There's either equal if you play games, what would you do? Glenny, I would probably just sick Ginny out and let her do the thing. And Sephi, good point. You'd think he landed on his neck. I'm just going back and finally catching up on the chat because I shut up during the cutscene. You went crazy and came back? Sanity sucks. You're in a forest. You know what? Oh, wait, really? I'm in a forest, huh? Yeah, so kind of like the first game too, this actually has multiple landing sites for the player. Except that this one also varies up the intro depending on what happens. So for me, I actually landed on a beach, and the helicopter ended up going underwater. And then you kind of get crawled up on the beach, and then you get clocked in the face by that asshole. So I'm kind of curious what the third one looks like, because the third one is something involving the mountains. That's all I really know about it. I kind of was hoping we could get that one, but at least we got a new intro. If nothing else, we can go ahead and see it. You want a goodie bag with an accident? Oof. Yeah, that would be a pretty good Christmas present. Yeah, no, Halloween time, I just go ahead and I just hand out handguns and packages. Big loot polyethylene. Landing on a vicious unexpected pregnancy happens? Well, Ginny, that's why you go ahead and use protection. Now, hey, you guys know what's the best idea to do? What's the best thing to do when you first find yourself in a spooky forest? Go visit a cave, right? Let's go ahead and let's go see how bad of an idea this is. We're gonna have to do this, and this game is gonna chug like crazy the first time it loads the cave map, so just a heads up for you guys. Is this the same island? I will tell you it is not the same island, Anna. It is a different island entirely. At the end of the first game, if you've ever seen the... I don't remember if I got it in the recorded playthrough or not, but you, at the end of the first game, you see someone in a room, and they're looking at a map, and it says Site 2. That's a reference to what's happening here. Curl up in a ball and scream in terror. Is this highest graphics? No, Glenny, I didn't risk highest graphics with this. I have some friends who have played it on pretty high graphics, and even with decent PCs, it chugs some. So I wanted to be careful. I actually probably shouldn't be in here. Oh yeah, and for some reason, they got rid of the normal lighter. We have one of these little plasma lighters now. I don't understand why, but we do. Yeah, I want to come back here actually and have a slightly better set of equipment, because I just realized that I'm actually almost at no health, and that's a really bad way to start this game. Ruberic, hello, welcome. We actually managed to get the ending where you land in the forest, Ruberic. I don't remember if you got that one when you had started up a world to test out or not, but yeah, it was kind of cool to get to see. I was happy that we got a new one. Because yeah, I think the two worlds that I'd played this in, the recording and the multiplayer one for the Discord, we both had the beach, which was a little disappointing. Especially because, well, you know what? I'll just say, way up to the northern end of my little scanner there, you see that cave? You pretty much land north of that. Which is nice if you end up there, but if we're like way over on that side of the island, it's pretty much impossible to link up. Because this map is 4 times the size of the original game. Which is nice, but it's also a bitch for co-op. Guess plasma lighter is part of military equipment nowadays. I mean, it might be, Ginny? I don't know, it's weird. I do own one of those, and I didn't actually realize that when I bought it. And it's very odd. It gives like this high-pitched whining noise when it's firing from whatever it's doing to the to the environment around it. It's very weird. Oh, hello, tents. Don't mind if I do. Printer stuff. We have more flares, thank you. I'm kind of wondering if there's one of those camps that will just inexplicably have C4. Nope, just duct tape, okay. And a fire that I can't light, which is disappointing as heck. Where's our temperature boy? Is he safe? Oh, don't you worry. Calvin is perfectly safe. Yeah, they've made a few changes to this game too. So what'll probably happen in this stream, I'm not gonna do much building, except to just show it off, but I will show that the building is very different compared to the original. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. You leave, the new glue delivery just came, you gotta go chug it all down. Well, best of luck, Glenny. Be sure to get some water to hydrate. Oop, there we go. And, yeah, there's a bunch of places we gotta go check out here on this island, some of which are like this little marked area here. And then there's also the purple markers on the map. Those are actual real points of interest we gotta get to. Can you still randomly build a gazebo? You know what, Anna? I'll actually go through the book when we get out again. Oh, come on. Give me my lighter. There we go. Give me my lighter with this strange purple light for some reason. Yeah, so, good news about the game, it has a lot more of its story elements around too. There's a lot more of this type of stuff. You can find it more, unlike the first game, where the story kind of all just got thrown at you right near the end. This is a lot more, I don't know, continuous maybe would be the phrase? The treehouse is still available? Yeah, that is true, actually. You can. Oh, hey, look. Wait, what did that just say? Hold on. I just saw something on there. Let me get... Where does it keep books? I know there are here. Tim LeBlanc, Parallel Universes. I think LeBlanc is the name of the guy from the first game. Yeah, I think his name was Eric LeBlanc, if I recall right. Okay, nothing in that one. Sweet. Well, hey, look, one of the new things in the game. There's a 3D printer now. And you can actually fabricate out quite a few things. You can get arrows, a flask, a mask, grappling hooks, this tech mesh, and a sled. And the sled is probably the most fun thing in the entire list. Sadly, I don't think I have enough to make a sled yet. Actually, I can probably just double check and see. How much of this resin do I... Ooh, I have 300. Actually, I think we might have just enough to make a sled. Yeah, Timmy was the main character's son, you say, but depending on the ending, he could, Oh, that's right. Okay, so here we go. Now, unlike the first game, there are no animal furs so far that you can use to craft stuff. So this flask is the only way to actually have a portable water supply. Which is mildly disappointing. And here we go. Go ahead and get this loaded up. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and build this sled because, well, it's a sled. Why not? Well, maybe mutants can ride them if they build tents, right? That's actually a good point. They did also kind of expand on the enemy variety in some ways in this game. And I mean, I'm sure as we go around, we'll find more, but there we go. We got ourselves the printed sled. Not much else in that room. Let's head on down. I want to go take a look at this area. Maybe they'll add a survival mode. Well, I think they do have, like, a... And I think you can just play this like survival. You don't really have to do story stuff after the intro. But I know the big update is coming in about 2 weeks, or like 12 days or so. So I'm curious what they're going to end up adding in. The mutants of the fat man, the baby spawner, and the sausage monster. Yeah, it's a good list, Ginny. And sadly, we can't go here. We're gonna have to come back here a little bit later. And I'm going to really, really badly need to get my hands on a few pieces of equipment because, well, without them, exploring the caves is going to be an absolute damn nightmare. Dylan, what is wrong with you, man? You need to go touch some grass. Oh, God. Alright, let's get out of here. You know what I just realized? I don't think I actually saved yet, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, what's going to be my best plan here? I'm trying to remember where a few critical items are. God. There's a tool I really need. Hey, you know what? We're right by the beach. Let's head out towards the beach. There's one of the GPS markers there. That's our points of interest. And then we got to figure out what else is going on. Nosy to see DLC of the old... To see the old island all messed up. Like, this new place might be way better. I mean, this new place it's very different, and I do think this game will end up being an improvement on the original, unless the developers just go off the rails. It just needs some work in some places. Who's Drifter? Ah, yes, silly me, Jenny, I'm sorry. It's my boomer rot setting in. I forgot to take my ginkgo tablets in the morning, you know, go ahead and clear up my memory. Here we are. Oh, and another thing that you might be wondering about, there really aren't water catchers in the game anymore, because you can just straight up drink water from random rivers, and it just doesn't hurt you at all. Which is nice for an early access build, because it means you don't need to have to worry about, like, dying of thirst, but it also does kind of suck for the sake of the people who liked the base building stuff. So yeah, the game in its current state has a lot of trade-offs. CryEngine or Unreal? This is Unity, I think, Eugene. I'm like 90% sure. Time to put the whole boomer down. Please don't old yeller me. That would be very sad. I mean, it would be very appropriate, but also very, very sad. I'm trying to remember. So I know we need to get... Is it that? Is it... Oh, God. Because... The problem is that in my solo world, I got a lot of the equipment already, so like I kind of have to figure out where I've been already versus not. I sort of have to remember. And wow, yeah, and Gene, this is only like medium-ish graphics. Like I've obviously turned down the extraneous stuff that I just don't care for, like bloom and motion blur, but... Old Polar, old Boundless. Just tell you about the rabbits, Boundless? Oh, God. Don't put a not new for our personal needs. Oh yeah, that's true, right? Believe me, you guys don't want Ginny running wild. As fun as it would be to sit here and jam out, I actually don't plan on getting DMCA'd today. But yeah, all over the game there are these. You can find. You can actually play music on a lot of them because they all have tapes. You can also destroy them to get circuit boards, which is what I'm going to be doing. And we're also going to be finding a lot of these poor bastards around here. Hello, what is that? Oh, pistol rail. Yeah, that's right, because there's guns, of course. And this poor dude somehow ate it here on the shoreline, and I'm not really sure how. Huh, weird. Hello, grenades. Don't mind if I do. YMCA? Big oof, that would be a problem. And Unity has come a long way, Anna. It's become a lot more powerful. I actually quite enjoy it there. Gets copyright struck. Well, with my luck, right? Here. So, because I'm an idiot and forgot to save, I want to do this quick. So, again, unlike a lot of the other stuff, this game actually allows you to just really quickly craft these little temporary shelters that you can then use just to sleep and save, which is, it is quite nice. Yeah. I also just realized you're gonna have seen how long I'd been playing the original one, or my original map at, oops. But yeah, this is, quite nice. You just need a tarp and a stick around, so. And now that I've done that, can I... Ooh, fudge. Okay. I know I just said that I was gonna go ahead and quick go out to the raft, but I want to go ahead and cook up some of that food before it goes bad. Maybe he didn't get there on his own. I mean, that's a possibility, Anna. It's not a bad take. They show off the RGB backpack. And yes, Ginny, you actually can take it down. I will show you how you can take it down when we get back, because it's actually quite funny. It seems like something you would do. We need to cook, Boundless. Yeah. Suddenly we find an RV, and just next thing you know, the rescue team comes, and there's just this guy sitting there. He's just naked cooking meth. I'm glad you can no longer kill turtles, but sad we can't serve on the shells. Oh, no, Anna, you can definitely still kill the turtles. And it's a lot more visceral this time. Oop, what the hell? Okay, I'm still kind of figuring out how exactly the, where the hitboxes are for the various tools and stuff that we have. Why are so many small developers now that they give us more options in most AAA games? It's because they don't have some money-grubbing asshole up top that's just telling them to get stuff out quicker. That's why. Here, I just want to get a few more sticks just so we have them, because they're very damn useful to keep around. And currently, I think you actually have a pretty good capacity for sticks as well. I think you can carry... I think you can carry 20 by default in the game. But you don't have any options as of yet to upgrade. So, again, it's kind of that trade-off thing. Like rabbits, you can't get fur, so I can't have a berry pouch, but I can just carry a bunch of berries with me. Ninja, hello, hello, welcome back. Indie devs are better than AAA for a decade? No, that's a good point. And Anna, sadly, shell surfing is not in, but you can kill the turtles. And yeah, Gene, the industry is definitely messed up. You can far more easily eat raw food, also true. So hey, so what do you guys think we would have to do to go ahead and take this down? You would probably think, hey, we just go ahead and yank out the stick. No, not really. You actually can just jump on it, and then it just collapses. It's much more entertaining when there's multiple... when there are multiple things in front of it, but... or if somebody's trying to use it. Rat burger's yummy, Sloan's favorite burger. Here we go. And also, yeah, how you build stuff is now a lot more... oh god, please don't crash, game. Please don't crash already. Here, let me... yeah, how you build stuff is a lot more integrated now, though. It does still give you the option to do the classic, you know, build a framework type of thing. But you also can just do what I did, where you just build the pieces directly onto the ground. It's a little weird, but, you know, again, I'm hoping that they go ahead and they change it up down the road. Far more military search and rescue, they perhaps became better prepared. That's, I think, exactly what it is, Anna. I think that these guys came a lot more prepared for the job, because they were here to rescue someone. And I actually like the fact that they apparently came armed, unlike most groups like this. Although apparently every one of them lost their damn weapons, so what do I know? Here, I gotta be careful with some of this food, because, this game's also very mean. It's very easy to burn food, and if you burn food, you lose truckloads of your water, and then you die. Just meat fire. Dylan over here is channeling his inner caveman. Just meat fire. Okay. Well, let's go for a swim. Ooh, rope. Don't mind if I do. I have a use for that. So if you want to take a look here, you can see the purple markers. These are points of interest we need to get to. 2 of them I can do right now. 1 of them I need something to finish off, and we'll get that down the road. You have that ammo? Have you found any weapons yet? Not yet. I know that there is a pistol and a shotgun at some point in the game. You can actually see them in the trailers. And I think you can actually arm up an ally with them if you're lucky. Make us swole. Oh, can you imagine if that was actually what was being said in Dead Space? Just saying, make us swole, Isaac, and it's just doing nothing but, like, selling bodybuilding supplements. You like the creepy sailing boat of the original? Yeah, this has some really nice creepy environments on it overall. Alright, let's go for a quick climb. Swole, low, low, low. Oh god. I'm surprised there isn't like a mod to do something like that in Age of Empires 2. Okay, creepy music playing, not a fan of that. Well, luckily it looks... well, I'm never leaving the raft, fuck that. Here we go, pistol. He may be dead. Yeah, he looks like he didn't have a very good time. Although, you know the interesting thing? This raft, you could actually see it when we were flying over. It was very, very odd. I don't know what, I don't know if this is, like, from a previous team, because I always thought that this was gonna be... Yeah, hey, maybe Deputy says, dude, I thought this might have been one of the guys from the original thing. But no, yeah, that's a big shark. This is gonna suck. Hey, Sharky, Sharky. Oh my god, there's two. Why are there two? Wait a second, this is cheating game. Oh, you assholes. The silence when you saw the shark? I mean, can you blame me? Yeah, so funny story about this. Yeah, so I was playing on the Discord with some people, and the guy who did my art was also playing this game. And we were talking, and I said how I originally hadn't wanted to go out here because I thought there were sharks. I thought I would build a raft and come on out, and he said, "Oh no, no, Boundless, you're fine. Go ahead, just swim on out there. I didn't find any sharks at all." I was like, "Oh, okay, go ahead," and I decided to go on out here. And you'll actually see my real reaction in the original video, which probably will be out tomorrow. So yeah, I go out here and I'm like, oh, everything's good, and I hear the creepy music, and I'm like, oh, it's probably the dead guy. And then I saw the shark eat the fucking seagull. And that was not a fun experience. That fucking sucked. Okay, I think I just need to go. I mean, I can't really do anything here, and I'm hoping that this isn't a one-hit kill if they do decide to take a big old bite out of my ass here. Yeah, similar fun to Ark, suddenly giant squid. Yeah, that sounds awful. Also, how many of you have thalassophobia? Because, this sucks. This gives me Death in the Water 2 vibes in the worst possible way, which I realize I still need to finish editing. Ninja, you're welcome to join the Discord. There is a link in the description if you'd like. And yeah, it's open to everyone. It's not limited to, like, Patreon supporters or anything else. Everyone is welcome to join it if they'd like. And don't look back. Yeah, thanks, Jitty. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of used to that when I'm going ahead and making food to bring down to the basement, Jenny, so I know better than to look and see if you're waiting to pounce. Okay, what? Come on, at least get feet on dry land here, buddy. But yeah, and there are fish, and yes, you can actually go ahead and you can hunt the fish. You can, go, well, fishing for them with a spear, like in the first game. Hey, Calvin, how you doing there, sport? You look like you're having a really bad time. Yeah, I mean, his eardrums are very clearly just shattered. I don't know what he's going to do. I mean, doesn't that take actual weeks to heal, if ever, and it takes, like, dedicated work? I have no idea what the hell, how much that takes to fix. Whatever it is, it sounds terrible. Folks, ceiling with a broom and everything. I mean, you're probably not far off. Actually, what time is it? Luckily, too, this GPS does have a little map on it. Or it has a, of course it has a map bonus, you dipshit. It has a clock at the top right, which is quite handy. Oh, God, it's kind of tempting to go on up there, but you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to sleep through the night. Because this game gets fucking dark, and even with boosted brightness. Here. And it takes a while. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I know it's, I think you can actually heal from it. It's not like a completely permanent thing most of the time. Oh, God. I have so many things that I need to do. So many places I need to go, and I really need to get my hands on a better tool to do them. This is gonna suck a lot. No idea how his ears did pop. Yeah, so that's the thing that's weird to me. I think the, original... I think the ending I got where you land in the water, it makes the most sense. Because, like, you land in the water, and then he's actually partially trapped really deep under the water. So it kind of made sense to me that the pressure differential would have blown out an eardrum, but... yeah, I guess it's just like a standing animation. I wonder if they will have different effects for him down the road. Yeah, we'll have to go ahead and go see. Let's head on up. I want to go on up towards this other purple marker, and then maybe check out that cave that's next to it. Oh, hello, mutants. Yeah, these fuckers like to climb trees a lot more now. And it actually gets even worse, because there's a lot of them now. There's a lot of different factions, and I had a really great experience where Calvin there was just hanging out with me. We were hanging out in the tall grass, and then he just stops, stares, and points into the tall grass. And I look over and I see one of those cannibals that we just saw, just saunter in between the grasses. And it was not very pleasant at all. Hey, Dusan. Could be air pressure, but choppers don't fly that high, but game logic, I'll let him off. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking. That was the only explanation I could come up with for what was happening there. Here, let me, really quickly, I need to take a sip here. My voice is already starting to give me trouble today. Okay. Oh, God, yeah, it's such a big island, too. Which is actually going to lead into one of the things that I felt like this game probably needed to do a little better. Like, I still kind of can't believe they had to release this as early access, although I don't know if they just had to do polishing on a bunch of stuff and it's going to release, like, big chunks, or if we're going to have a 2-year development time like the original. I don't really know. Can your companion die? He can actually get downed, and I think you can actually permanently kill him, but he will respawn during the next iteration of the world gene. No Sons of the Forest, no food, no water, anything. Poor Calvin, he's a special little guy. Well, he's certainly special in some sense. But yeah, you can actually kill him and the other allied NPC that you can find. But they will respawn, I think, with world regen. And much like the original... Oh, hey, berries. Yeah, much like the original, you can, what kind of berries are these? Twin berries? Okay, those are definitely poisonous. Items will respawn when the world regens, so you could actually abuse that mechanic to get a lot of equipment. So hey, who remembers how useful berries were in the first game? Because, no, not anymore. I'm pretty sure they give you less than 1% of whatever stat they give you. So like 1% of food and water each. Maybe half of a percent? I actually haven't gone ahead and had hundreds of berries sitting around just to eat, but yeah, it's kind of ridiculous how useless they are now. Let's not walk through the creepy spider web, thank you. You can dress them up too, oh boy. And yeah, Ruberic loves Faraday. Can you have intimate times with your companion, otherwise he's worthless? Well, Jenny, maybe people who swung that way could, but I'm saving it for the other one, of course. Sadly, though, you know, for those of you who are interested, you cannot, in fact, make Calvin dress up in a dress, which I know broke Ruberic's heart the other day. Poor guy. Ooh, hello. More berries. Don't mind if I do, game. Yeah, these are... I really hope that they do go ahead and rebalance out the berry bushes, because otherwise... I mean, they're almost not worth having around just for the animation. Like, I'm pretty sure you lose as much as you get by eating them. Funny fact, Ruberic, actually not really the case, but everyone used to dress as stewardesses and get drunk right away in the original. I mean, let's be real, I think that would probably be a somewhat rational response to finding yourself in that situation. Are there enemies in Sons of the Forest? Yes, Doosan, there are, just like the original game. Hello, more sticks, thank you. Oh, I really am trying to, like, rack my brain for where there's a couple of really important tools that I badly want to get my hands on, and I don't remember where the hell they are. Fudge. Because without them, going into the caves is going to be a lot more dangerous. Oh, that's right, yeah. GPS likes to beep when you get close to stuff. Not a huge deal until you're trying to find the item, and then you're just basically lost and confused. Remember the first ran like shit at this attitude? Yeah, it really did. Ooh, rope. Mind if I do? Energy bars, some vodka, some wine, and a rope. And let's go see what that was just supporting here. Now the enemies can, like, two-hit you. Yeah, some of the enemies will take you down like crazy. Some very creepy designs, too. You know, I've been having kind of a meme it up with the people that have been playing on the Discord, and we've been finding out how long it took them to start eating human flesh. Current record is 30 in-game minutes before somebody decided to kill a cannibal and start eating the flesh, which is like 10 minutes of real time. So, what was that this marker was another body who happened to have a flashlight, which is not terribly unhelpful. Not terribly helpful either, but yeah, this dude was just randomly strung up here, and I don't really know why. Now here's the real question, Boundless. Where the hell is the campsite that's nearby that has a tool you really, really want? I think it's somewhere this way, but I don't know for sure. See, someone got drunk already. Yeah, that guy had a pretty rough time there. 10 minutes, that's generous. Well, I'm giving time to include him loading in. You ain't nothing, the strawberries are mine, thanks. Don't worry, Ginny, you can have all the strawberries you want as long as you behave, okay? And yes, spoilers, it's something about the other white meat. Yeah, I'm not sure I would trust these corpses, or these things, though. This seems like a really good way to get that prion disease, and then you just turn into a giggling maniac. And, no thank you. I like not having my brain get Swiss cheesed, if that's at all possible. Come on, go ahead. Oh, yeah, so we can also just... I should probably just be collecting these two, just to have an emergency food supply. Grab, 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 grab. There we go. Oh, wait, is this a camp I wanted? This might have been the camp I wanted. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I will start vomiting if I do that. There we go, batteries, pills. Well, you don't eat the head, then you're safe. Oh yeah, that's true. It's like the chronic wasting disease of, Ooh. Don't mind if I do, game. Hello. There we go. This is what I wanted. Yeah, I do not want to start vomiting, though, on stream. That would be bad. Or so you're told? Yeah, sure, Anna. Of course, the berries aren't worth much. The guy literally eats a single one from a whole bush. Yeah, apparently he's really picky with the quality of the ones he'll eat, Ginny. Oh, hey, so you know what, guys? I think my guy's getting a little bit thirsty here. So you know what's the best thing to go ahead and drink? Body water. No, this doesn't have any negative effects on you as of current. You can, in fact, just drink stagnant pools of water with corpses rotting in them and be fine. Oh, hello. I see we have a visitor. And I think Kevin, or Calvin, everyone keeps calling him Kevin. I think I have a, problem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be this guy, because Calvin's pointing at an issue. We're being surrounded. I need to move. Yeah, here we go. This was the tool that I really wanted to get to go exploring some of these caves. Here. I'm just gonna cycle between two saves, I think. Oh, hello. Mind if I do that too, Gim? Yeah, 2 saves should be enough. Now, obviously... Oh, this sucks. We're not really by anything convenient, so I'm just gonna head towards the location I know I need to go. You can't find strawberries in America? Really? That, should be pretty easy. And every time I go to the store, I can pretty much always find fresh fruit. It might not last super long, but... Never tried eating anyone, to be honest. Yeah, sure, Anna. No worry, we can tell that it's a qualification, no worry. Yeah, body water. Gamer girl, body water, not on sale. Jenny, is that how you've been affording all of the things you've been buying? Are you selling yourself on OnlyFans without telling me? I am disappointed. And this game does have a pretty nice amount of interactivity, Gene. It, you know what? I lied earlier. I'm sorry. I told you guys I would show you guys the new handbook. So, yeah, all of the stuff in here, you actually build like I assembled the tent. You put, like, a framework down, and then you build stuff on top of it. So, same deal. With the fire, you go ahead and you just break it. You can make, actually, here, you can make, like, an upgraded fire by putting rocks around it. A standing fire. Yeah, there's just a lot of this type of stuff, which isn't terrible, but it's not particularly useful. Oh yeah, and then you can place these floorings down. Like, there's a lot of customization you can do, which is nice. Although I think the gate is actually missing from the game. There we go, basic beams, rooftop, struts, etc. Stairs, ramp, all this. I actually don't think I ever cycled through all of this before. What the hell? Why do you want firewood? Okay, weird, but yeah. Anyway, so that's just the basic stuff, and then there's actually the pre-built structure mode as well. Same deal. You can go ahead and build some of the usual things. Some things are missing, though. Like, I don't think the gazebo is here, but there are 2 different variants. There's tree shelter. all of this stuff. I mean, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Sadly, they did nerf the bench. Ginny needs a way to buy strawberry milk. I need a way to hydrate. Win-win. Oof. Gamer bareback owner, Ginny. Oh, God. Let's not give people ideas. Yeah, so the bench no longer actually regens your max stamina. It only changes the rate that the stamina increases, which kinda sucks. Because your stamina goes down like fucking crazy. Your guy's apparently a narcoleptic or something, so that's the only thing that I can think of to explain how frickin' bad the sleep system goes. Like, if you're even remotely hungry, I swear your sleep goes down 3 times as fast. Used to try and sit on the benches when under attack. I don't think I ever tried that, but I always just found it generally useful to have them. Because then you could just go ahead and sit, and it would just regen all your stamina. Yeah, it would always went badly. I can't say I blame you. Oh, hey, look, this is one of those other points of interest on the map. However, we need a shovel, and we're not going to get the shovel for quite some time. And that shovel is going to be pretty much like a critical asset to getting everything else, and getting it sucks really hard. Yeah, golf cart? Yeah, golf cart, obviously. There's just random golf carts around here. And we'll learn a little bit more about the why. You know, we did come across that one underground little site somewhere. Now that's kind of what I was talking about when I was saying that the game is a lot more... It has a lot more of its story kind of distributed, which is really quite nice. I just heard something. Hang on. Okay, there's a guy behind us there. Not liking that at all. Wonder if you can cheese the enemy AI in this one as well. 3 to 4 layers of stone fence and a stick fence. You might be able to, although I don't know if there is a stone fence in the game yet. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't think there was. Was there in that book? That maybe I just glanced over it because it was like so normal. But yeah, I'm hoping that they do end up expanding on the building because there was a problem I noticed when I was playing this, and it's that the game doesn't really give you much incentive to build in this one. Unless you just love the building. But yeah, this one, I think I went almost you could probably do the entire game just building temporary shelters. Which is a little bit weird, but it does mean that the game, if you want to, you can probably beat this in about 4 to 5 hours. I doubt we'll get a chance to beat it today, but we'll have to go ahead and see. This game seems to be prompting you to stay mobile. It actually does. See, funny. You know what, Ginny? That's a... There we go. That's, everyone go ahead and use some good money-saving tips from Ginny here. Yeah, let's go ahead and just go grab these. Yeah, I swear, like, these are clusters of berries. This should be enough to at least fill your stomach, if nothing else. I don't know, I've been trying to sort of train myself to like more fruits and vegetables this year, and it's been a tough time, but, like, that's not a small amount of berries there. Thank you, Ruberic, I appreciate that. Now, I need to go up to this cave. Yeah, right over here is actually where the, is where my spawn was for the solo world. And yeah, like I said, I know there is one that will spawn you somewhere up in the mountains. Which I am curious to see what that looks like, but maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get a chance to, play, like, the 1.0 release up there. Because regardless of all this in the recording run, I will come back to this game when it's fully released. Because I do want to see sort of like the fully fleshed out story, because there are some things that are just missing. And they don't seem to make a lot of sense. Oh, hello. Ah, these guys. Forgot about them. You like blueberries? That's good, do son. I'm not super into... I don't know, for some reason, like, just, I'm not a big fan of bitter taste. And I don't know, just, they always kind of the vibe I get off of those, but maybe just because I'm American and used to everything covered in sugar. You keep thinking he's a cannibal? Oh yeah, no, I've definitely done that, where I see someone skulking around. His little waddling jog is kind of amazing, though. Blueberry is good for health. It really is. Yeah, so, just for reference, we crashed on this island like 2 days ago. And there's already these people that have been strung up and impaled on these things. And I don't really know how. I also wish I could take this damn helmet, but no, we can't. That would make too much sense, because obviously we like making our lives as difficult as possible. God forbid you wear a helmet, you know, in a dark cave so you don't clock your head open. Just use spray cheese on everything the American way. Oh god, spray cheese and blueberries sounds like the worst thing in the world. Oh Jesus. That is awful. I mean, that's hilarious and a horrible, horrible idea, but my god. Oh, that makes me just feel like... I just feel unhappy thinking about that. Here we go. Another one of these caves. And... oh yeah, there's some weirdness with these things. Here, let's go on in. oh, please work. This cave is apparently bugged. Speaking as an American, a friend from the UK was blown away when I told him certain joints like Wingstop put sugar on fries. Well, that's basically what barbecue sauce is, right? Like blueberries with bourbon and vanilla. I might have to go ahead and try that, Ginny. I have some like vanilla yogurt and stuff that I want to try to have more with, so... maybe you can go ahead and you can help me try to be better about eating clean. You're unconscious for how long? I mean, that's a good point, but... I don't know, it'd be a little bit weird. Oh, hello. What does that say? Puff Corp, outbids Sahara Therapeutics from remote island. Location of island still unknown. Lawyers under strict NDA regarding sale. I remember, Sahara Therapeutics was the company from the first game. They were the ones who made the, who were involved with the whole reviving dead children thing. Which didn't seem to work out too well for them. Blueberries have a similar effect as coffee? Ah, fair enough, Jenny. Just taking your happiness away. Project Zomboid food. Yeah, that's right. We need to return to that. We need to do the new world of that on the Discord, don't we, Dylan? Yeah, maybe we can go ahead and we can look into doing that today, too. So Puff wanted that disaster? Well, I think that's actually this island. It doesn't say which one, but I think it's suggesting that they bought this one, although I don't recall. Because it suggested it was an outbid, so I think Sahara owned the peninsula on the last one. Your ex-girlfriend from China considered tomatoes a dessert? What? Huh. You just soak the blueberries in bourbon? Well, I would hope not, Ninja. Ginny's not old enough to drink. And to be fair, tomatoes are far tastier than grocery. Hey, buddy. You can stop that at any time. Yeah, these things are very unpleasant to fight. Yeah, and I don't know if you can tell, they're kind of eyeless. And they're kind of 6 kinds of fucked up. Oh, no. Hey, buddy. Well, this is one of the new mutants. I'm gonna pull the hell back. I'm not in a position to quite fight that yet. I was hoping he was gonna leave me alone so I could go get some armor, but... yeah, that's one of the new creatures, and it's horrendously unpleasant to fight. Doubly so when it decides to sprint at you out of the darkness, screaming and waving its fingers around. And Jane, you read it as communist server? Well, given the leanings of some people there, it wouldn't be far off. Ah, like the cave in the film in the caves? Yeah, The Descent. That's what you're thinking of. Communist server, everyone gets 2 megabytes of disk space except for the Politburo. Yeah, the chosen lucky few get special stuff, and the rest just get the fight over scraps, Gene. Here, I need to... oh, thank God I do. I don't have much in the way of cloth, but... oh, fudge. I can't make another tool that would be useful right now. Here we are. Yeah, your reference to The Descent is actually more accurate than you might know. And it's not very pleasant. Although, hey, if you want to go ahead and have a real light source, here you go. You can go ahead and hold the lit Molotovs. And I think... well, I can say I never encountered a time that they burned me. I don't know if they explode in your hands, so I'm just gonna kind of hold out hope. Because if I die, I'm gonna have to go all the way back here, and that's gonna suck. Okay, where are you, you big, weird, waving, finger-faced bastard? There you are. Okay, we're gonna go do that. He is probably not gonna be a big fan, but I really need to set him on fire. Nope, this is not the time for you to go chase. Oh god, don't get pinned in the corner. Don't get pinned in the corner, Boundless. Oh boy, they are slapping the hell out of me. And not in a fun way either. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna really quickly pop some pills here. We're gonna go ahead and channel our inner Lewis. And then we're gonna go back in and try to finish this fucker off. This cave goes pretty deep. The Descent is awesome. The Descent 2 is, however, pretty mediocre. Yeah, didn't they go crazy with the sequel, Gene? One of those films that really did not need a follow-up? It really didn't, did it? Okay. Oh yeah, so when these things die too, this thing like spews out a whole bunch of this weird milky shit all over the place, and it's incredibly unpleasant. You're diabetic, but you love ketchup? Well, you know what? Small measured doses, right? I actually have no idea what, how ketchup affects diabetes, though I think a lot of them do have sugar in them, which is disappointing. And here we go. And yes, also, most normal enemies in the caves actually drop this stuff that you can harvest for creepy armor. Which is good, because it's about the only way to realistically get armor for most of the game. British enemies better because the sequel didn't happen. What is diabetic? It's when your blood sugar basically can't self-regulate, Jenny. I think that's like a pretty simplistic explanation, but it's something to that effect. I don't know, part of the reason I'm trying to get my health under control is that I don't end up doing that to myself. Oh, God. These noises are horrifying. Come on, die already. There we are. Thank God. I thought it was a Satanist causing something diabolic. Not quite. Yeah, that would be an interesting thing, you know? It's like, hail Satan, but not ketchup. The sequel is a different director and cinematographer, so it was shot terribly, and the plot is the main character goes back. Yeah, it sounds about right. So hey, did you notice something? The ceiling of this place isn't all rock. There's also like this foamy bullshit everywhere, which is just unpleasant as hell. And not a big fan. Not a fan at all. Here, let's go ahead and wear some more skin like a psychopath. I heard cops threaten you with jail, you ain't going back. Well, what? I don't remember. What was the deal? Why did they, like, threaten her with jail? Because, like, they thought she killed her friends? I mean, okay, but lack of evidence to support that, I don't know. She was fucking crazy. You know what, to be honest, I think that person probably just went bonkers from the first one. Eating a polar bear liver would cause you to die due to the amount of iron? Well, please don't do that, Dylan. That would be sad. Foam stalactites? Yeah. Oh, boy. That is an unpleasant idea. Diabetes when your organs stop making insulin that regulates blood sugar. I think it also ends up... Doesn't it end up causing some nerve damage, too? I don't recall offhand. Bad sugar-free ketchup, it's what you use, it just doesn't taste the same. Well, I mean, I can understand that. I guess, foam, quote-unquote. Hey, Taro. We were just discussing the length of time it takes someone to go insane and start eating human flesh on the island. Hold on, I need to worry about this dude first. Okay, well, I just chopped his head off. But now there's a whole bunch of these pricks coming, and this is going to be a very, very unpleasant fight in a very crowded hallway, because if they get behind me, I think I'm doomed. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Nope, screw that, screw you, I'm out. Fuck you, fuck off. Also, it's not your fault that tastes like pork, yeah. It can cause nerve damage if you don't take care of it. Fair enough, Ninja. And have I died yet? Not quite. Oh, she had motive when the friend slept with her husband. Interesting, Gene. Been a very long time since I've seen that. Okay, you know what? Fine. You want to go ahead and you want to go be a smartass? Let's go ahead and see. I've never actually thrown one of these. I don't know if you have to, like, tap right mouse to pull the pin, or if left mouse will just throw it. But thank God they give you an aiming reticle. Okay, we're gonna just pop this there. Wow, that did nothing. That was actually completely useless. I'm almost impressed at how little that did. Okay, you need to stop that right now. Same with you, smartass. Just need to be careful with diet and make sure you exercise. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Ninja. The diet part's been the thing that's been getting me. I was eating super bad when I was in Arizona. It can make you go blind extreme. Make extremities go bad and have to be rude, mess your heart up. Be really bad and it gets out of control. I believe that. Did that actually do nothing? Did that not even kill, like, a single enemy? Oh, no, okay, so it did kill fingers here. Which is just incredibly unpleasant. Ah, hello, World Geometry. Nice to meet you. You throw the round bit and not the pin. I mean, you joke about that, but honestly, it wouldn't surprise me with this guy. Some of the choices he makes are a little bit silly. Oh, I'm tired. Use a tarp to build a shelter. How about no, because making a shelter here is a terrible idea. There we go. We got some meds. Got some stun gun ammo, which we're gonna find eventually. No. Not going to get DMCA'd here, damn it. Sorry, cutting sugar down too true. Are diabetic people just fat? And not necessarily, because there's two types of diabetes, Jenny. There's one that's blood, that's like genetic, which is what Ninja apparently has. It's type 1, and then type 2 is if you become a chonker and basically let your body go out of control. Oh, hey, it's the little bastards. And I need to worry about these things very, very quickly. Because they will actually wear away my armor, which I'm not in a position where I have just enough of that to ignore. Oh no. Come on, you little shit. There we go. Now, is that all of them, or are there more? Yeah, my stamina is going to start depleting a little bit more rapidly, considering that my guy is getting hungry. I just want to survive long enough to get outside, because I have some fish to cook. And then we can go ahead and we can get the hell out of here. Kind of irrelevant to weight is more of your overload of sugar, fair enough. Basically, you're saying you have type 2 diabetes. Yeah, not yet, but I am worried about it. Okay, there we go. Well, I don't like that. And this dude apparently just got straight up strung up somehow. Which is concerning. Here. Was there something else around here that I cared about? Oh. Leather jacket. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there are outfits in this game, of course, but I pretty much just stick with a standard one because you're pretty much always wearing the armor anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just if you eat a lot of sugar, you tend to be fat. I mean, that is true, Anna. Given how bad so much of our stuff is. Bone marrow type 2 if he doesn't get inhaling sugar. Yeah, that's something that people need to get better under control about. Because, I mean, like, it has just such long-lasting effects, too, being a fatty. It's just a very negative thing overall. Come on, let's go. Don't worry, look. Whatever your name is, I don't remember... I don't remember if we are playing as Timmy or not, but... Yeah, we are, we'll get you out of here soon. Then you can go ahead and you can go take a break, you can go relax, and... go have some nice, delicious fish you picked up off the floor of this place. This is your first time you had cheesecake and it seemed that you crave it all the time? Oof. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it at least, Jenny. I assume you are if you're craving it, but... yeah, a lot of people seem to like it. For some reason I can never really get into cheesecake. I don't know if it's like a texture thing or what, but... I mean, where it said, looks like it's cancel at clock. Oh boy, Dylan. Yummy floor fish. Yeah, he doesn't like floor fish. I will say, they did a damn good job of keeping the caves creepy. And I think that part of it is actually due to the... I think a part of it is due to this, like, purple lighting. It gives everything this sort of vaguely unnatural feel. And it just does a really good job of keeping the player on edge. Here we go. Let's hop on down. Oh boy, goody, I can have arm. Arm and leg. Wonderful. It's the off-brand Arm and Hammer. Here we are. More view. Some wire. Let's go up this way. So the reason we came down here was not to encounter a shark, but the reason we came down here was instead for this. This is where we get the rebreather. And thank God, because we desperately, desperately needed it. And we're gonna need this to go ahead and progress the story in a few different ways. Get some more cloth, some more booze, more cloth. Oh, you know what? If these MREs are gonna just sit here, I'll just eat them then. This place looks familiar. Yeah, Jenny, I think we explored this in the multiplayer server. Only watched you get this a couple of days ago. Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed it took me some extra time to get the first part of this out for all of you. So now here's the question. Do we risk going for a swim in the shark water? See, what I did is I just killed the shark. But this shark seems to be a little bit smarter. Or not, never mind. Maybe he's just waiting, so... Oh god, it's an actual land shark. Oh no. Where did the shark go? Suddenly it jumps out of the fucking rock. It's an actual land shark now. Yeah, that would be unpleasant. Here, let me, I'm gonna pop a few of these. I want to go see what's in here. People who go underwater cave diving have bigger balls than you, even the women. As I like caving in real life, these caves never bother me. I used to camp in the caves. Yeah, I don't mind the whole caving thing. I mind the idea of the underwater swimming in the caves thing. That's the thing that gets me. Like, I've gone cave diving before and scuba stuff, but it was never like real caves. It was always like, oh hey, look, these reefs have some caves. And that was always fun, but... Okay, I'm not seeing Sharky. He might be waiting down there for a snack, but we'll have to go ahead and see. Yeah, not going underwater in caves, no thank you. Can I sell you a condo as the land shark? Oof. Now, by the way, caving, hate the idea of being underwater for prolonged periods. Yeah, so here is our new, here's our new rebreather, which actually, it is nice in one way because it makes things a little more clear. It doesn't look like you smeared fucking Vaseline all over your face. Although it is still a hair blurry, but not nearly as bad. Come on, game. I want to get out of here because this is actual nightmares. Especially if, you know, say a cave-in happened behind me and then I'm just stranded here forever. Ever been in a cave? Yeah. Oh no, it definitely is. It's very fucking dark, Gene. Come on. Oh, yep, and here we go. So, what this cave leads to is it leads out here. It's actually just off the coast of where one of the spawn points is, and it's right off the coast of where this cave was, so... And we're just carrying the little lighter in our hands, which looks ridiculous. And it can fire underwater, which is quite impressive. Don't like how the rebreather covers half the screen just to put it in your mouth, not in your eye sockets. Yeah, I wonder if that was just a trade-off for the oxygen meter. Although then again, whenever I went diving, I always had like a wrist one, but... I don't know, I've never used like an actual rebreather, because those are different. Nah, we'll have to go ahead and see. Maybe they'll fix it in the future, or maybe that's just something we'll just kind of have to live with. Okay, well, good news. That was one of the critical items that we needed. And now I actually sadly have to go back. I have to go back to where the 3D printer was. Because that's where we have to go for the next major story tool. Here, let's get ourselves some of this. I'll also need to see if I can go find myself another tent or something to go sleep in. I mean, I could go ahead and make out a shelter, but... I'll run for a few minutes and just see if we can find anything. If it gets too dark, it'll be easy enough to deal with. Yeah, I'm gonna head up towards that little flashing marker on the coast there. Or kind of on the way to the coast. I don't remember what that is. And I want to go check it out just to see. Because not all of them require a shovel to get to. Some of them you can get to pretty normally. As although cave creatures don't have eyes, they don't need them. Well, these guys apparently, yeah, they just grew skin over their eyes, which seems like a really unpleasant experience in general. Come on. Come on, let's go for a swim here, buddy. Here, take a sip. And Gene says purple fire can be produced by potassium, which can actually burn underwater. You do it as a demo in your chemistry class. Or rubidium. Yeah, I know you can do different stuff to do that, but I'm kind of curious how this little plasma lighter works. Like, I don't know enough about the physics and stuff behind that to determine how that would trigger underwater. Not a huge deal, it's just more one of those things that's like, oh, kind of interesting. I should actually go see if mine even works still. I haven't gotten a chance to go hiking much in recent months. And winter is a good time to go hike. I'm trying to remember, what are some other things you can put in fires to make them burn weird? Because you can do something that'll get like greenish flames as well. I know it also changes depending on the heat of the flame, if I recall right. Again, same story. It's been a while since I've gotten a chance to play with fire much. Philosophers discover some alchemists distilling piss in an attempt to create the Philosopher's Stone. I mean, that's actually a pretty good point. Oh boy, it's getting dark as hell. Wonderful. And less ticks in America during winter. Also true, yeah. Ticks just bother the hell out of me. I hate them. Everything about them is awful. No thank you. Yeah, different salts produce different colors. It's always weird to me to consider things, like, in a chemistry sense as salts, even though I know that's what they are. It just, I don't know, for some reason it just feels weird to me, because all I ever think of as salt is, like, table salts. Like, lithium is blue-green. What you can do is go ahead and just, I'll just cut to the chase, and I'll just start throwing chunks of raw sodium into water, Gene. That'll be perfectly fine. Build a potato gun and just start firing pellets of sodium at snowbanks to clear them off my driveway. That's how Americans go ahead and start, plowing the snow. Okay, we're almost to where I want to be. I'm hoping that this is gonna have a tent here. If it doesn't, I'll just have to... Yeah, I'll have to go ahead and just make one. Tell me there's a tent here, please, God. There we go. Keep on getting misoriented somehow. Use bananas, true. Nothing burns hotter than League gamer salt. I mean, you know what? Jenny's actually not far off with that one. Oh yeah, here we go. More golf carts. And more of these poor bastards who somehow... ended up here getting killed. You would know, Jenny. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. How do you think I keep my home warm in the winter, Dylan? There we go. So what was down in this place here? I know there should be something useful here. Spooky. Oh! Oh, this one. Okay. This isn't actually as useful as I was hoping, but it'll give me something to do. Oh, is that why, Jenny? There we go. Yeah, so there's more of these little underground sites which have just random things around. Like, say, random bacon bites. That you can just straight up eat that have been sitting here for so long, which probably says more about the bacon than anything else. No, these are basically like the, they're like Twinkies, you know, you can go ahead and basically leave them out and they're still edible forever. And grab all of this stuff. There's a bunch of at least raw food supplies here. Probably should pop this too. Sadly, I don't think we're going to be able to do everything here because there is this, and it's the same deal. I don't have a key card, and I don't think anyone here has one either. Now, this is a really aggressive refrigeration system. Oh yeah, here, look, here's all of this more, like, spitty bullshit. Ugh. The worst part is that it's, The hell was that? The worst part is that it seemed to have solidified. That's the part that makes it unpleasant to me. Sorry, I just needed to go have a quick coughing fit there. If you were rich, you'd be a prepper. Yeah, I occasionally get the urge to, but the way I figure is, like, if the world truly ends, if we're in something like The Road, I'm just gonna shoot myself, because fuck surviving that. That sounds awful. Has the Predator been through here? You know, I don't know, actually. He may very well have been. So, we got another location I'll have to come on back to later. And I think I'll just have to go ahead and make a little camp or something outside. You don't want to survive a nuke blast? Yeah, no, I really wouldn't. I don't... Like, one thing, you know, if there was, like, some bullshit going off, and it's, like, limited exchange, maybe, but yeah, I really have no interest in surviving The Road. And some emergency food bullets and medical stuff, after that you're dead. I mean, that'll give you probably 2 months and 29 days more than most people, so... Here. Put out this. Put out my little shelter, because for some reason we need to... I can't just wrap myself up in the tarp. And then there we go. An article saying not fire from the reality of The Last of Us. Well, I really hope we don't get subsumed by mushroom people, because that would suck. Here. I need to get this burning. Fungus can take bugs over. Yeah, that is true. And the radiation are far worse than the boom. Also true. Oh, God. Oh. Huh. Okay, I can just straight up start a forest fire. Alright, well I know someone who likes to start fires that's going to be happy about that. Here we go. I want to cook all the meat up because it will go bad, and it actually goes bad like in kind of realistic time frames. If you're not careful, you'll end up basically having all of your food rot out of your inventory, and then you'll end up in a bad spot. Shima's laggy fears are going to restart router. Alright, Jenny. Hopefully it gets a little bit better. Anyone else runs into lag issues, let me know. I haven't run into problems. I'm not seeing any drop frames on my end, but... Yeah, no, I know, Tara, if you really want to go ahead and just start a big fire, we can just go ahead and do that in Zomboid, too. There we go. Got myself some of this stuff, and I may as well... Oh, hey! I haven't shown you guys, so... Okay. Here is how we eat normal meat, right? Pretty standard. You just hold it in your hands and you go ahead and chomp it. You want to see how we eat the fish? Yum yum, fish head right in the mouth. What the last one sounds like? It's a psilocybin, so the zombies are just tripping. Oh god. And here, you know what? Actually, I'm really close to something here. Let me you see that little... What? Oh, you stepped in the fire like an asshole. I was very concerned that my guy was, like, getting off on chopping trees for a second there. But you see the little muscle icon there? When it gets maxed, yeah, you level up there, and then every time it levels up, it gives you a very slight boost to some of your stats. It boosts your, like, regen and something else. Yeah, I'll do this one then. EU head first, right? Why did Bert lose what he got in your solo game? Way to go, Taro. Only issue I'm having is the burn in your hand is got by grabbing a cast iron pan off the stove. Yeah, that sounds unpleasant. And again, you know, imagine owning cast iron, but... Although I guess if you're a southerner, that's probably pretty normal. I do not own cast iron because I don't do enough cooking to justify it. Yeah, the whole eating fish animation thing, like, especially the floppiness of the head, it's just really unpleasant. Not a fan at all. Oh yeah, and you can actually, like, start collecting seeds and stuff, and do all this other stuff. So what are you? You are... Oh, salmon berries, okay. Nice to have. It's nice that there's a couple different types of berries in the game that you can eat. Okay, I need to kind of just book it this way. We need to get back to that cave that was by the resin printer. That's going to be the next major thing that we need to care about. Cast iron is pretty great. Well, you see, Taro, for my basic eating needs, I don't really think that anything is going to affect it. Pea griddle's dirty, adds to flavor. Oh god. Cast iron or family heirlooms. Yeah, you know, I have the same one that was used by, like, you know, great-great-grandpappy in the Civil War. Now, let's see if I can get there. There is a point in the story that I probably will stop because I don't want to wreck it for people, because I know there are some people who are watching that haven't gotten to it yet. So if I'm very lucky and very efficient, we might get to a point where I have to cut off the stream. Because I don't want to go ahead and show off one of the proper ending. Okay, you see that red thing dead ahead of me? I genuinely thought that was like a red painted mutant just standing there, but no, I think that's a tree. Cast iron isn't needed to cook your rations. They're not rations, Taro. They're just simple prepackaged meals that go ahead and give me all of my nutritional needs throughout the day. You have two 80-year-old cast iron pans from great-grandmother. You know what? Hopefully you can go ahead and, you know, pass them along to all those kids you plan on having, Ruberic. God, we're like a third of the way there, Jesus. He eats seals. Not the seals. It's okay, at least I don't do the Canadian thing, go just like randomly start clubbing seals because of fun. Silly Canucks. I know what I should have done. I didn't even think about it. I should have stopped there and got my water. Yeah, we're gonna pass a river coming up here. I'll just try to get water there instead. Miracle has 7 kids. Because your dogs ate quickly and evenly, that's why I love it. Your dog's a steak? What? Is that like a name for a cut or a style of steak and I'm just forgetting? Or are you cooking steak for your dog? They're not wrong. Everyone woken up by a seal, annoying even they are adorable? Yeah, fair enough. Don't like that. I'm just gonna keep on moving. Fuck that noise. Screw everything to do with that. My nephews can have a battle royale over your stuff when you die. Well, that assumes that they won't be busy also being, good decision makers like their parents, Ruberic. Here, let's get some water here. Ha-ha. Oh, no, not ha-ha, never mind. Okay, I thought that the water actually kept me safe because they would drown in it. Yeah, like that one there. But it seems like Cool Kid here is apparently just immune to water. Alright. Oh no, they're evolving. Nature found a way. Oh no. Cooking steak for his dog, making dog steak. Well, like that's... Well, I didn't know if it was the name for a, like a special cut of steak or something. Like if it was just a really cheap cut or something that was like, it was only fit for dogs or whatever nonsense. But okay, fair enough though, Sevi. You cook your dog steak and mix it with the dry food to keep her full so she can lose weight. I mean, that's not a bad way of doing it. And I imagine the dog is just absolutely thrilled to have some steak anyway, so... You'd be concerned if you had kids? Oh, what do you mean, Ruberic? I'm sure it's fine. I have no idea what you're referencing. Telling you live in Antarctica. No, he's British, so he just lives on a sad, rainy little island instead. And then laments over the days when they ruled the world. Silly Brits. It's okay, we still love them anyway. Our crazy, crazy parents. 20s, you're so lucky you didn't have kids? Oh god. Jean, were you a bit of a whore? It was pure luck. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, it was always funny to me, because for years, and my grandma did 17 kids and just fine, it's all in the mindset. I mean, yeah, but that's probably also a very different time, right? Like, 17 kids now, I don't know how you would even afford that. You would have to be making, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars plus a year. Or you would have to live in the middle of nowhere. I mean, there's no way you could afford that. Sorry, Antarctic Island. Well, no, see, we just basically have a hat in the form of Canada. And they're basically just an extension of us, so... we have the Arctic Circle instead. So those are very considerate kids, also true. Sea lions, the Arctic has seals, you're smart, good job. Yeah, Jane, her grandma had 17. On my dad's side, he's the oldest of 16 kids. No, and yeah, I think it was just a very different time when that was, like, economical. But yeah, I mean, nowadays, with how expensive it is to have a kid, I truly don't know how you could even do that. Here, let's go on in here. I want to go see what's hiding, because we're gonna need to get some tools here. And I definitely needed a better weapon for this. Okay, we've already gathered all this stuff. And yeah, welcome back, Ginny. Family money built a four-floor house in Forest and Lakeside property. That's what for... oh, God. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Hey, if that's what they wanted, all the more power to people who want to have kids, but... I certainly do not. Yeah, my family always was like, oh, Boundless, you'll change your mind, and then I graduated college and paid out of pocket for my vasectomy. And they were like, oh, you were serious? I'm like, yes, I was in fact. You stop running around here. There we go. No one should be accepting. Aw. You stop being a dick. There we go. Yeah, and you can see how much more effective this weapon is. I mean, it's so much more useful. And Jenny, did you get everything sorted out? Is it running a lot smoother for you now? I still haven't had any other issues pop up on my end, but if so, I can always try to take a look. Oh god, come on. Here we go. Aha, perfect, I lopped an arm off too. Good riddance, you bastard. Although I hear more friends coming out. Nope, die. Yeah, if you get lucky with your hits too, you can kill these things in 1 or 2 hits. It's much nicer than the original game where everything took like 5 to 6 plus no matter what weapon you're using. Didn't really help, dang it, that sucks. Dylan, you know what, buddy? I'm sure you do. Here. It's pretty pixelated for you, too? It might be because this area is so dark. It might be the YouTube compression. Here, let me go boost brightness a little bit. Let's see if this makes it any better. Because, I mean, yeah, this area is just dark, and I know YouTube hates blackness, so... Looks good to you. Can you sneak past these guys so they don't have eyes? I have snuck past them to some extent, but I do think certain things will trigger them regardless. So I just kind of make a habit of killing them. I have no idea how the dudes with the fingers in front of their bodies, like, sticking out. I don't know how on earth they possibly detect me, but they somehow do. And I don't like it. FYI, this is what we're looking for. Yeah, so this stuff here is kind of what they're looking around for. Also, you can actually turn off these lights if you like. I don't know why on earth you ever would. They're really damn useful, but... Finger brightness and turn the stream brightness. Well, Ginny, shouldn't it make it brighter so that the YouTube compression doesn't screw with it, or no? I really have no idea. You're my little technical expert, so... I also just realized that I had my splash screen with the music muted in the background. So, I'm really glad that this didn't just have that, like, nice chill music going. Well, you're awful. I'm just gonna quick grab those, the time bombs. I really wish I could pick up these things and, like, maneuver them around, but... Yeah, I hate everything about you. You're terrible. No thank you. It didn't make it any brighter? Aw, damn it, really? I mean, then again, I could barely tell it got any brighter, so... And yeah, bats. YouTube will compress any video and steal the dark so it makes it more noticeable. Ginny, adorable is not the phrase I would use for this thing, but you know what, my dear? You go ahead and do whatever you'd like. Here. You know what I think? Bon voyage, mother trucker. There we go. And yeah, now of course we have this nice tinnitus going on. I'm kind of creeped out with the fact that this dude's like kneeling against the wall. He's like Blair Witching there. So I wonder, did they patch this yet? Nope, no they did not. So for some reason, every time you go through there, it makes that noise. Poor thing, you wanted to pet it. It's okay, Ginny, don't worry. There might be more of them. That thing was adorable. Yeah. Yeah, adorable is definitely not the word that I would have used for it, but... Here, let's go see what we are facing up ahead. It's always nerve-wracking whenever there's lights and stuff. And mutants that are apparently partially floating, so... Oh, goody. You need to die because you're an abomination. And God clearly did not mean for you to exist. Okay, there... Oh, nope, fudge. There's another one. I see you scampering around there. Oh, you're one of the dudes with the fingers, aren't you? Yeah, these guys are actually really mobile. They're, quite tough to fight. They have a lot of flexibility. I don't know if, like, they don't have bones or what. They do have that bullshit that they vomit out, though, which is unpleasant. Oh, fat meals with a horse. Adorable. They look like big turkeys. You know what, Ginny? That is a fair point. You've always had a special taste of what's adorable. Gord, the workers are having a lot of trouble getting over inside the caves in complete darkness. We need more lighting. It's a safety hazard. Light it up like a Christmas tree. I mean, hey, you know what? If we want to talk about OSHA regs, I'm fine with that. Safety first, everyone. Okay, I can't grab that, but I can go ahead and harvest this body. Looks like the lying figure from Silent Hill. Yeah, it's actually in one of the trailers for the game. You can see these things. Am I hearing more noise? Am I hearing more stuff? Yes, I am. Hi. Hey, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Fine, you want to go ahead and play that game? I'll go ahead and I'll go play the chop you into little bits game. God, that is just disgusting. I hate it. Did someone say OSHA? Ginny trying to increase the cattle population again? Yeah, again, Dylan, this is why I keep her locked up. This is exactly why. It's for the rest of everyone else's safety, and people still insist on trying to call me the monster. So, you know what? I figure you all deserve what you get if you let her out. Nothing here. I feel like there might have been one of them that I killed that I didn't harvest, but nah, whatever. I'll be fine. I'm getting sort of a decent handle on the combat-ish, so... There's still a couple of creatures that I have no damn clue how to fight. But we'll deal with them as we get to them. Catch me singing. Well, Ginny, you would probably be pretty disappointed, because they're lacking a few bits, to say the least. Okay, why is there just a random light here? Why is it just sticking out that way? Nope, come on. I want you to light up deeper into the cave, damn it. Bastard. You know what? Good enough. Plus, it's not very smart. Oh, boy. These things are, definitely a little bit messed up. I'm kind of curious about what the truth ends up being behind them. Oh, hey, look. All the bodies that are just strung up here upside down. As snacks. Oh, God. Well, first off, let's go deal with these little bastards. But there was one of these new creatures here. This one is probably going to rock a lot of my armor away. Yeah, these little, like, twin things. They're like Siamese twins that are combined together at the waist. Damn it. Yeah, these things can recover quick in attack. I buy bags on these Sopranos that come for you and for a surprise. Okay, there we go. They're dead. And now you too, little bastards. Speaking of reproductive cannibals, oh god. Wonder if these twins have twins teeth. You know what, Ginny? I don't think they do. Believe it or not, I don't think that they have that. I don't think any of the mutants in this have anything. It's kind of like the first game. Oh, stop that. Oh my god. I think these things did more damage to my armor than the fucking twins did. Jesus. Pomelo, hello, hello. Yeah, it's like snakes, right, Gene? It's prehensile. Jesus. Okay, is that all of you bastards down here? Can I go ahead and get back to work? I have so much to do. I don't have time. There we go. What are flares? And... oh, don't mind if I take the energy drink. There isn't actually as much in the caves this time around. Like, there are some things that you can find, but it seems like each of the caves so far kind of just has, like... there's basically just a purpose you go into the caves for. There's a lot less there. Jillian, hey, thank you very much for the $10. I really appreciate that. Found your channel a couple days ago, enjoying every second. Just completed our last gameplay. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you very much, and thank you very much for the compliment that I really, really would prefer not to accept. Yeah, thank you so much, though. I really do appreciate the support, Joan. And I thought the cannibals from the first game were a byproduct of the resurrection machine. Well, that's the thing that's weird, right? Like, the mutants definitely are, but we don't know what the deal is with the normal cannibals. Because it's kind of suggested that they've been there for ages. Yeah, I don't really know. Well, oh, this is a stud. A sexy beast, apparently. Oof. Well, you know what? Jenny here can go ahead and she can get to be the judge of that. A bear stud. Oh, God. You know, in certain contexts, that actually has a very different meaning. Can confirm. Alright. Let's see. Oh, God, that reminds me. I still need to finish up memberships. Damn it. Ugh, so many things to do. You know what? I took a couple of days off this week to play this, and in hindsight, I probably should have used that time to go ahead and, like, take care of a bunch of my little to-do list tasks. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's multiple. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm gonna pull back. Oh, God, why? Oh, thank God. That's where the light is. I was like, there has to be a light somewhere around here. I really wish I could just pick this up and carry it. I think it's even battery powered too, so there's no reason we shouldn't be. What? Where the hell did you come from? Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Wow, Dylan's getting ravaged here. And I must be off. It was fun catching Christine, catch up with the cannibals. Yeah, thank you for dropping in, Anna. I appreciate the support. And yeah, I'll probably have more of the recorded runs so you get a chance to see, like, first view of a lot of this stuff tomorrow. Oh God, it's in my eyes. It's in my eyes. Oh no. You don't have the dad bod? That's fair. Yeah, I am pretty old, Dylan, so I don't stay warm. Yeah, that's true. I do think she keeps me around for the cold winter nights, Dylan. Okay. Was that the only one of you bastards? No, it wasn't. Okay, I will say, this lighting looks really good. I love how this stuff is all framed out to, like, outline these creatures and stuff. Oh, what? Where? Are you like mushrooms? Do you reproduce asexually? What are you doing here? How many are you? Okay, I need to back up. I'm actually out of armor. And this thing can kill you in like 3 hits, so... Oh goody, there's skeletons that are embedded in all the bullshit. Okay, Okay, fingers, I need you to back off for a second there. Fingers are their women. You know what? Honestly, you kind of only ever seem to encounter them where there's the babies, so I actually do kind of wonder if that's like the implication there. Whatever it is, it's highly unpleasant though, and I kind of hate them. Okay, where was the other bodies that I just murdered? Here we go. Here's one. And here's the other. No, no, Dylan. No, we will not be calling them that in stack. We will absolutely not be calling them that. Okay, what? Nope, that's good there. Let's keep on moving in deeper. I want to be as careful as I physically can. Should probably go ahead and I should probably just wear all the armor too. Oh, actually, wait, do I have... I do still have cooked meat. You know what, let's go ahead, let's go eat the fish first. I don't know if they decay differently because the fish are older or not, but we'll have to go ahead and see, or if cooking them just resets state. So that all the food that cooked is always going to decay at the same rate. Those aren't fingers, oof. That explains why, you guys like to go explore the caves so much there, Rebecca. Come on. Oh god, they're stacking. Oh god, there's more. Oh Jesus. I'm just gonna move. Fighting these things in here is a bad idea. There's not enough room to, like, navigate around them. How many of these guys were down here? Jesus Christ. I'm also curious what killed them, because it doesn't look like there's any blood. So unless they were just, like, left there to starve, maybe? Yeah, I don't really know. Well, whatever it is. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep on moving. Which way? I think this way might lead to a dead end first. I'm trying to remember some of this area. Yep, here we go. This should be a dead end. And this actually has some nice stuff here. Has an arrow. Has an article about the missing CEO. Edward Puffin and his family are still missing. Authorities are still looking for them. Not really much else, although I do also like that there are some areas here that do kind of feel at least semi-real. There's like these big open caverns that the game just kind of naturally blocks off with stalactites and stalagmites. It actually works on pretty well to sort of make these caves feel a little bit more real. I mean, the finger eaters and the two fingers. Or, you know, there is the one finger for people who go ahead and pirate the game, Rebecca. Oh, goody. More. There we go. Oh, no. Why? They are very awkward to fight still. Like, they do feel more mobile. They actually kind of crawl around as opposed to, like, sort of rolling around like they did in the first game. Which does sort of help them feel more real, at least. Not really a bad thing, it's just they're still probably one of the more probably one of the only enemies that I think is really annoying to fight. Noble Knight reference? Yes, yes, exactly. Okay, is there anything down here? Just a big old puddle of water. Here, can we go... What's up this way? Ooh, hello. Slug ammo for the shotgun, don't mind if I do. A laptop. Oh, I think this is one of the models that you can actually play as in the multiplayer. Yeah, there's like the black dude with the stubble. Yeah, I think that's him. Ooh, what the hell? No, nothing up there. Interesting, so that's where those models came from, because I think in the original game, their models were just like random. I don't think they corresponded to anything in particular. Ah, the Bunno! The Banoi. Or, poor Taro. Okay, what? Okay, I see light up there, thank God. I know there's gonna be one more really unpleasant area coming. I'm just kind of worried about where it is. Because if I've missed it, it's going to be a massive pain to get back to. More little bastards. Your guy's wearing heels apparently from the sound of his shoes. Oh god, hi. Hey buddy. Okay, you can in fact go through that gap. That was kind of what I was hoping wasn't the case. Okay, are you gonna... You gonna be a problem? There we go. And here. Perfect. And it looks like Tara's getting abused in the chat for being silly. Per usual, of course, but... carry on, kids. What's down this way? Oh, this is actually a dead end. Okay, good. It's like I don't remember there being a cave there, and apparently there wasn't, actually. Thank God. Hello. Raise the sun. This is exactly what we needed. That... Well, there goes the fucking light. Way to go, Boundless, you idiot. Yeah, there goes our only light source, but this is the zipline tool. Which you actually can use to go ahead and make your own zipline pads now. But... we're gonna hop on and use it to get the hell out of here. Yeah, that's great. Go ahead and hop off right next to the spiky rock bits. Okay, there's things there. We're just gonna go. I have no desire to fight these things. It's Ginny's new boy toy. Why, wow. Geez, Rebecca, guess I'm getting thrown to the wayside by her. Although, to be honest, I don't think I can compare her to the doubling up potential, so... Taro, just funny. Here, come on, let's go. Please, God, let me get out of this hellhole. Alright. And there we go. Ah, hello, Kelvin. How you doing? It is nice that he pretty much always ends up, like, right by you. Just so you always have your ally there. Now we need to go this way. Yeah, we need to go up towards that cave that's sort of dead ahead of us, past the one we just entered. Because if we can go do that, that'll get us the ability to unlock most of the story. Well, some of the story, at least. Which also doesn't mean that those of you who care about not seeing that should probably be warned that, yeah, we're going to be... If you haven't been in the Discord or playing it, unless you've gotten further, we're going to be coming on story spoilers in about probably an hour-ish. And actually, yeah, probably when I get to that cave, I might go ahead and I might go take a short break. Go ahead and just get some water and stand up and... Hello? What is that? That is a... This is a cannibal camp. I probably shouldn't be here. Never mind. Yeah, we gotta keep going this way. And is my water still full? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Then I can go ahead and I'll just drink straight from the water and hope it's safe. Up. There we go. And... Come on, Kim. Give me my map. There we are. You know, I will say, I kind of did like having just the normal compass and the actual map in a sense. Although, I think the map being really off in the first game was kind of a negative at the same time. Because it did mean that everything was less precise. So I wonder if there's going to be a lot more expansion to the content in this one. You know, I know the first game you kind of could find the map really early, but it wasn't accurate. Or it was a lot more like sketched out, and there were never markers available for you to go explore. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping that this game, as it grows, it goes ahead and expands a lot more on everything that's here. Because the markers are nice, it means you're not just wandering endlessly. But it also does kind of cheapen some of it, because, like, again, there's no reason to build a base, there's no reason to set up a camp here. It's just a little trade-offs that I've kind of been noticing in this one. More of this, more of this. Can I... God, it takes forever. You know, I was really hoping that when I had the sled, I would have been able to, like, tie it to something, like tie it around my waist and pull more stuff with it, but no, it actually is just a sled like the turtles, which is disappointing. Well, mildly disappointing, I guess. I'm also trying to remember how far in the first video did we... I'm trying to remember how far in the first... Yeah, the part we got out yesterday, we got... I don't think I got the... I don't think I had gotten the rebreather yet, so we actually might be going past that point. Oh well. Hey, buddy. Okay, there we go. You're dead. Oh. Hi. Hey there. How's it going? What's going on here? And then she runs away. What has you scared? Is there a mutant? Oh. Well, yeah, it looks like one of them is actually attacking our buddy, Kelvin here. Do not attack Kelvin. There we go. Perfect, now it's dead. Yeah, and she gets freaked out by the violence in the early game. Kelvin's spooking her, both of them are useless. Well, supposedly you can get her to be friendly and actually be helpful, but there are some story spoilers with her that I don't really want to go into. Although nothing confirmed, but just heavily implied. Okay, come on up this way. We're almost to the cave, Boundless. Let's go. Yeah, this is going to be another one of those caves that's going to be pretty tough to get through. It's going to take a lot of time. Not in a bad way, but it's just like, you know, there's certain caves that are just, you know, you basically poke your head in and you're good. And then there's other caves that are like, yeah, you're going to be in here for a good 45 minutes. Actual bat scare. Hey, guys. Don't mind if I'll take the slingshot. Thank you, thank you. Don't mind if I'll take the rope and the cloth. Thank you, thank you. And some sticks. And... yeah, let's go on inside. I was thinking about taking a break. I'm going to try to clear this cave first. I think I'll try to go ahead and do that before I... yeah, before I go ahead and wrap up. Although there is... you know what I haven't done in a while? I don't think I've saved in quite a bit. I haven't come across any, like, campsites or anything. So I'm gonna go quick make one of these... I want to go make one of these temp shelters out here first. Oh, that's actually my last tarp, huh? Okay, that's... surprising. I actually thought I had a few more of them, but... you know what? No, I guess I wouldn't have, right? Yeah, because I think the shelter stuff, the items only respawn in certain contexts. Okay, why can I not find a place to put this? I know I was able to put one earlier in the solo run. There we go. And then... we can go here. And then we can go ahead and save. Which one of these was it? Yeah, I'll keep on saving the older one. Alright, back into the pit of doom we go. I'm sure nothing bad will happen and everything will be perfectly fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? Here we are. Well, first things first, before we do the zipline, may as well go poke my head down. Got some air. Anything else around here? Negative. Come on. There we go. It was taking my guy a second to get there. Perfect. And again, we drop into the room with all the spiky rock. I'm sure that won't go poorly. We're not going to end up getting gutted on a stone somewhere and then just bleed out. Or Calvin is just sitting there wondering, huh, where'd he go? Calvin is sitting there all sad. He's like, does he not like me anymore? Poor guy. Oh. You know what? If I, yeah, it looks like my water was a little bit down and my sleep was only about half, so... back into the drink. This is gonna suck. This is just so damn unpleasant, it's not even funny. Especially because in this one, you have to go all the way down. And then down through some caves, which, again, I just would not feel comfortable doing at all. Actually, now that I think about it, an oxygen tank, does that make sense in a rebreather? I thought rebreathers, like, had something that dissolved the carbon dioxide in them. I thought they had, like, basically, some sort of, like, carbonate inside of them. Hello. Hi, how's it going? There we go, no arm for you. Now, how many more of you bastards are there? We don't like your kind around this neighborhood here. The blind here, apparently. Yeah, oh god, can you imagine if that's actually why this guy is doing this? He just has, like, a hatred for the disabled. Oh, that would be ridiculous. Is that all? I can hear movement. I can hear movement. Calvin is up there finding a really nice rock for you. Yeah, we're gonna come back and he'll have just tied 2 twigs together with a bit of leaf. Like, I made this for you. Like, aw, thanks, Calvin. Good job, buddy. Go back to your finger painting. I do hope that they make him more useful, because otherwise, like, I think people are just gonna kind of just completely neglect him. Here, let's, Oh, hello. Off with your head, I guess. Okay. Yeah, he needs to be a little bit more useful, though. And I mean, who knows, right? Maybe the story, as it expands, will kind of make him more helpful. Oh. Oh, goody. Well, that was definitely a one-way trip. We're not going back up. But I also really hope that our jacket was, like, reinforced or something, because going on a slide in exposed rock like that would probably kill you. It's Callisto. Let's not... Yeah, exactly, get ripped over by a half-by fan. I was like, please God, let's not even think about that game. But then again, the Dead Space remake still wasn't that much better, considering how many bugs it had. Ah, well, you know what? Past is the past. There we go. I still have yet to need more meds, but I'll probably keep these in mind for later. You know what I haven't checked? I haven't actually checked. How's my ammo supply at? I have 14 slugs, 4 buckshot, 22 9mm, and 4 stun gun. Just don't load half an area. Or better yet, load everything but the mission critical item, Dylan. That's exactly what we need. Alright. Yeah, but I was really hoping I could have lopped your head off there. Oh. Wow. Way to go. Okay, you decided to come on over so quick to help your friend that I chopped your head off instead. I think I might have just got... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I might have just gotten a 2-for-1 deal with that last hit there. Yeah, come on. Guys, look, you realize that you have no chance against me, right? I'm wielding modern technology, and I'm fueled by bitter millennial hate. You have no chance of stopping me. Here we go. And I'm old, too, so I have old man strength. Okay. What do we got? Ooh. Actually, a pretty healthy supply of the armor. Nice. Yeah, I can go ahead and I can go wear more. Now, the real important question, of course, is going to be, when does this start getting really challenging? Because I know there's a lot of trouble in this area. Wow, way to go. You just stood there like a champ. 10 out of 10, nice work. Bitter millennial or bitter age millennials? Well, I am actually, technically speaking, a millennial, so... Even though I have the mentality of a boomer, Dylan. Can be old as sin. Okay, there's another one. I think there were a couple of these... Yeah, these couple of people here. Did I get all of their stuff? Did I get their stuff or not? I don't even remember. I guess if the prompt isn't popping up, then it probably did get them. Although it is a little bit weird, especially if you drown enemies, if you trick them into running into deep water, it's a little bit finicky to do that. Not even a boomer, you're too old. Yeah, right. It's, the silent generation or whatever. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, it's one of you assholes. You know, I don't know if focusing my effort on one of them... Oh god, there's multiple of these big ones. Yeah, I don't know if focusing the effort on only one half is the best choice, or trying to, like, distribute damage equally. Oh, there goes most of that fancy armor I just put on. Oh, that sucked. That sucked quite a bit, actually. Well, the good news is that both of them are dead. Oh, man. We are... Definitely a game that can turn around into dime on you. Yeah, if there had even been one more normal enemy in that fight, I would have had to pull back and try to blow him up with a grenade or something. And how do I have, like, 2 pieces? 4 pieces, not bad. Figure if I can always try to keep my armor about... or at or above half, I'll be in a pretty good spot there. Oh, he's doing it again here. Yeah, there's just the one that for some reason his animation is triggering. And you can see he's just like vomiting this strings of white bullshit everywhere, and it's awful. And I hate it. And no thank you. Oh boy. There's one of the twins kind of heading my way. And something just kicked around one of the lights, too. Oh, goody. Oh, nope, okay, so Vomit Boy decided to, stop his shenanigans, thank God. Kinda wanna see if I can sneak around these things. It's probably a really bad idea, because I'm sure I'll end up getting pinned between 2 clusters, but... at the same time, kinda wanna just see. Come on, be sneaky, Boundness. Embrace your inner ninja. Become the shadows. Become sneaky. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I am not a sneaky person at all. Jump on the children. It seems like a really bad idea, Drift. Hold on, you... Hey, I got up to a level 4 strength by killing this thing. Nice. Problem is, though, is that, well, first off, I saw one of these little bastards around. And then I also need to worry about... Yeah, Vomit Boy over there. God, that is just so unpleasant to look at, Jesus. Everything about that is just awful, and I despise it. Hold on, I don't have a grenade on my hotbar. That might kill me. Oop. No, don't get a slingshot out. We're not Dennis the Menace here, what the hell? Here, I have a gift for you. Oh, tell me that actually did the job. Did it blast it into tiny pieces? What the hell? Where did that go? Ooh, flashlight attachment. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I might be missing an attachment for one of the guns anyway. Oh, thank God. There we go. And again, this dude who's like Blair Witching it in the corner for some reason. Huh, weird. Yeah, there we go. I actually, we have a flashlight that I could put on the pistol. I actually have a plan for the flashlight, though, so I might not do that. We'll have to see. Some C4, don't mind if I do, game. I keep on knocking all of these lights around. Okay. So, was that all of them in here? Nope, there's the little one. It's like, I feel like there should be some normal enemies to worry about, but... Come here. There we go. And now what? We have... Okay, more ammo, thank God. Still not, not we're getting as much of the shotgun ammo as I'd like to get, though, which is somewhat disheartening. Because not having that is going to make some portions of this game a lot more tough. Well, I'll just say a lot spookier, at least. If nothing else. Here, let's keep on moving. I think we're getting close to the end of this cave network. And then, yeah, I'll definitely go ahead and I'll take a short break then. Oh, goody. Oh, goody gumdrops. We can go ahead and we can go for a swim. What could possibly go wrong here? Except for the existence of you things. Oh, Jesus. You know what, oh God. If I can go ahead and try to lure these things into the water, that might be my best strategy. Because these things will just drown if they go into the... if they go in. Ah, come on. Come on. Yep, come on. Come into the water. Come on, try to attack me. Try to attack me. Aw, damn it, really? You gonna be one of them there smart ones here, boy? Come here, come on in. Look, I'm even trying to let you get a free hit or two in, but... Damn it. Haha, there we go. Yep, and then it just spews that bullshit everywhere. God, I almost hope that they don't explain what that is, because every explanation is probably going to be just equally horrible. Oh, but here's one of the problems with doing it this way. Yeah, sometimes it's really hard to get the game to trigger enough to let you harvest the bodies for the creepy armor. Yeah, like this. Nothing. There you are. Can I not get you? Oh, I can. Cool. Okay. My stamina is pretty trash at the moment. That may start causing issues. I'm hoping I can find myself like some energy bars or something down here, but if not, I might have to go ahead and start dipping into my food supplies. Which I would prefer not to do. I like actually having a decent stash of stuff. Hey, I see you over there. One of the, yeah, one of the twins or whatever they're called. Tell me this is gonna work. I think I just got animation interrupted there by the kids. Did that kill you? Oh, thank God it did. Okay. Good. Yeah, now I'll just deal with my mild tinnitus for the next 60 years or whatever. Okay, there's that. Don't need to worry about you little things. And there. Let's go get the armor. Then I'll go ahead and I'll put it on. We can go get the shovel and get the hell out of here. Shovel. And that is gonna be something we're gonna need to figure out what's going on there. Why is that here? Here, let's go see about getting myself out of here. Unless... Dang it, I was really hoping one of these would have food. Not that I'm complaining about ammo at all, but... Here, you know what? Screw it. Okay, this guy is starting to, like... He sounds like me climbing stairs, so I'm just gonna make you eat a box of cereal. There we go. Perfect. And that hopefully will give me just enough stamina to get the hell out of here. You know what? I'm just gonna leave you here to starve. You're not gonna become anything useful anyway, you're just gonna end up dead. No, I think we... Oh god, yeah, that's right. This one we actually have to hike most of the way back out. Oh well. God, it's so weird going back and replaying this after having gotten as far as I did in the solo run. Because I'm like remembering things that I kind of had hadn't seen. And it feels weird because of the timing. Come on. Here, buddy. Anything going on this way? Do I need to actually... I might need to go through a second swim, too. To get out of here. I really don't remember. I think whenever I get to the room that had the two workers that were, like, dead on the floor, I think that's a pretty good marker for when I'm getting close to the exit. Yeah, because I know we had the swim to get in here as well. Yeah, and I think this... Oh, man, come on. There we go. Jesus. Dude's like gasping for air from a short jug. Although, I don't know, maybe it's like particularly humid and shitty in here, I don't know. Come here. Oh boy. Hey there, it's one of you. It's another one of these things. These horrible monstrosities that are like wedged in the wall. You know what I think it calls for? I think the good Lord said, blow the hell up out of anything that is an abomination. I think that's somewhere in the Bible. There we go, more C4 satchels that I apparently just walked past. More grenades, thank you. More grenades, more C4. Praise the frickin' Lord. You know, I will say, I do like having the light with me. It's a nice tool. But it is also kind of... It has the trade-off of not being able to see stuff up close to me as well. It does a nice job of sort of balancing those things. Definitely feels a lot creepier to have the light, too. Well, actually, I guess I wouldn't say a lot creepier. I would say just a different type of creepiness. Okay, look, what did these guys... Did these guys go ahead and put a microphone at the top of the stairs to my apartment? Is that how they got such realistic wheezing and gasping noises? Come on. Yeah, I climb up a flight of stairs and it's like, oh god, I need a break, oh god. Here we go. Perfect. Well, there we go. We got ourselves a shovel. And that dumped us out pretty much right next to where we were. So I'm gonna go up and save and then we'll take a quick break, and when I come back, we're going to very likely end up going and exploring a few more places that definitely did need a shovel. And we're going to get some secret things there too. Some very fun little tools that I'm quite excited to get my hands on and show off. Here we are. Go ahead and save. And yeah, I'll go ahead and take 5 to 10 minute break, and we'll be right back, so thank you guys very much. And we're back. Sorry about the little bit extra time I needed there. Over. Is somebody really coming in here and messing with my boy Calvin? Oh, it's you. It's the one who apparently can breathe underwater. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna kill you for no other reason than I don't want you teaching the rest of your kind how to do that. So yeah, we gotta go ahead and we need to go do a few other things. There's a few places we really need to get to. And I see a dragon dropped in. Hopefully he had fun, or plans to run, I think is now his new name. But yeah, thanks for dropping in, man. Hopefully you're doing well today. So with our brand new fun-filled shovel, let's go ahead and let's go get to work. Let's go see what we got coming up here. You know what? Would this make my life easier to do it that way? You know what? I think it would. Let me go see if this will work. It may not. It may not at all. But we have our brand new printed sled here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're getting some speed up. We're getting a little bit of speed. I think this might be too deep for it, though. Yep, dang it. Okay. Not quite as good as I was hoping, but still gave me something. I guess I really can't complain too much. So now, where was... Oh, it's more this way, yeah. That's right. This is the one that I need to go to, I think, because this might be the... Actually, was it this one? I'm trying to remember where the golf carts were. The first set of golf carts we encountered, because that area I definitely want to go to. We get some nice tools there, and then I want to go over to the last GPS marker as well. Want to see what we can get. Now, I ran into a problem when I was playing this, both solo and in the multiplayer, too. For some reason, stuff doesn't seem... or some of the GPS markers seem to respawn. So I'm not sure if that's, like, a tagged update that needs to go out or what, but... It is kind of weird just to have the GPS markers pop back up with all of the items there. Hang on. Are those mutants? Are those cannibals, or whatever you want to call them? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, let's not mess with their camp. Not that I don't think I could take them, but I mostly want... Oh, for God's sake. Oh, okay. One of them did decide to go see me. Is he going to come over here and be a smartass? Because if he decides to go ahead and attack, I'm going to have to beat him to death. And then I'll have to go kill the rest of his village, and then this just gets messy, and I really don't want to do that. That takes a lot of extra effort. Yeah, hopefully you guys are still having fun with the stream, though. I think, GPS scares you to go down a one-way road, wrong way. Yeah, I had something like that happen to me once. I was trying to go find a parking spot to go, I think I was meeting up with my dad downtown to go grab dinner, because we just hadn't caught up in a while. And he, it was trying to tell me to, like, go through this construction site. And obviously I go in there, I immediately turn around, there's just this old guy, security guy's like, yeah, you know, GPS isn't always right. I'm like, yeah, I know. Now go away, Grandpa. I know you remember back in the day before MapQuest and stuff, but yeah, my generation uses GPS. Actually, it's kind of funny, I was talking to, I don't want to call him out, so I'll just say it's a friend of mine, and his kid was moving way out west, and they have a car, and she didn't want to bring the car because apparently she was too scared to drive it and get lost. And all I could think of was like, oh, are you fucking kidding me? In this day and age? That's just ridiculous. Here, let's go get out Mr. Shovel here. Okay. And we have to go ahead, and we have to kind of do this really awkward little digging thing here. It's probably one of the changes that I like the least in the game so far. How the digging mechanic works. I know they were trying to do something where, like, oh yeah, you can dig out whatever you want, but it doesn't really work that well. Yeah, because you can see, like, there, it just randomly won't pick up some stuff, and I don't really know why. I almost kind of wish that it would have done what a lot of other games do, where it's just, oh, you use the interactable on a certain space, and then it just kind of clears the space as it needs to. Yeah, so unless the game is going to eventually let us, like, dig trenches and stuff to go ahead and, you know, have more security. Yeah, it's one of the things that I'm hoping that they do patch up in the future. Yeah, so this is what we really need. We need to get access to this hatch here. Ooh, treasure, right? Come on. There we go. There's one more. We're starting to get more and more of this stuff out of here. Yeah, there's going to be a few different sites like this we have to go dig up at. Yeah, like I know this... there we go. Like, that should be what happens with this stuff as you dig. You should do that like 4 or 5 times, and the whole thing should just disappear. But we found the hatch to maintenance A. And that is going to give us some very, very useful toys. I hope. There we go, assuming our noodle arm character here can go ahead and actually get it open. Perfect. So, first things first, let's get out Trusty the axe. Let's get out my friendly... you know what, the flashlight's just as good, I guess. And I know where we can get a bunch of batteries anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Some ammo, thank you. Some of this. Hey, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's go chug that. Put it down. It's some nice music playing. I quite like that. Although I don't think I can actually put this music... I don't think I can actually stop this music. So here's to hoping that the channel... Oh, what? What on earth? I wasn't aware there were these little bastards down here. What the heck? How did they get down here? Oh, I just broke the light. Oops. Okay, more 3D printer stuff. Some circuit boards, maybe. Okay, what's... Hang on, I think there's one other thing in here. Is it this? Yes, here we go. This is what I really wanted to get. This is my favorite weapon in the game so far. Or I should say my favorite melee weapon in the game, but same idea. Yeah, this fire axe is just so damn useful, it's not even funny. Okay, laser sight, ramen, and a note. This afternoon it was discovered that a painting from Mr. Puffton's personal collection has gone missing. If anyone has any info, please talk to me directly. I don't know why a painting would have gone missing, but... And here we go. This is a keycard. We got ourselves the maintenance keycard. Now, what else we have around here? Yeah, I don't think... Oh, nope, I can just get the album cover. But I can't turn that off, so yeah, again, hope really no DMC issues come out. Anything else that I can make here? A mask, the grapples, the tech mesh. Yeah, the tech mesh is, like, supposedly armor, but I'm... you know what? May as well go ahead and make some, right? I'll go make a few of them while we're here. Let me get out my lighter here quick. Because I want to be able to see just a little bit of stuff here. There we go. Anything else around here? Hello. A book. A tuxedo. Yeah, alright, cool. And I think this thing is... Yep, this thing's done printing now. Let's go ahead, let's go make another couple of batches quick. I can go ahead and show you what it looks like. Maybe you have to make a lot of the tech mesh. Yeah, you actually do, Ninja. The earlier on, we came across our first 3D printer, and it takes 2,500 of the resin to make a full suit. I just haven't really come across much of an excuse to use it, honestly. I have so much of the creepy armor anyway, it just kind of doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't really, like, make a lot of sense to me to use it. Then again, I will admit, by the time that I got near the end of the game, I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, this game has some pretty nice music. Also has some tracks that I'm really not a fan of, but... Yeah, I'm sure if we just hung out by some of the radios or whatever, we would get some pretty good songs. Okay, so there's one. I came out of here, and I genuinely thought that was like one of the mechanical dudes or whatever, just hanging out here. God, his little smile is kind of off-putting to me. Am I the only one? Am I just the only one who has, like, my anti-Kelvin bias? And also, for those of you who have been around for it, we are going to start getting into spoiler territory beyond the stuff from the Discord. So if you were playing it on the Discord, just be warned. We're going to be going and seeing a whole bunch of stuff that, well, now we're going to be kind of going in, that we haven't seen in the co-op one. Hashtag justice for Kevin. But it's not Kevin, it's Calvin. Just because you want to go ahead and change the name for, you know, your cultural appropriation, Taro. It's okay, you know, he gives me the vibe of the person who does the El Spanish show thing, so... You know, maybe that's why Taro doesn't care about him. Kevin can't help it that he's special. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Poor guy. Okay, I need to go more this way. God, I keep on getting flipped turned upside down. I do really hope that they kind of fix up some of the frame rate issues there. Like, when we came out of that pit, you know, you probably saw that the game was chugging pretty badly. And that seems to happen pretty often in this one. Calvin. And Taro, I was glad to see that you were getting memed up a bit in the chat. Welcome to my life. Oh, hello. Okay, you're just gonna scamper off like a monkey. Okay, we're almost there. I don't remember if this was one of the dig sites or if this was... Oh, actually, no, this might have been one of the... this might have been the food and dining one. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, this might have been... Yeah, up we go. Let me get a few berries here. Take the edge off of my hunger, because it's definitely getting up there a little bit. Kind of hoping I can go ahead and max... Okay, fine. You want to go ahead and go be a smartass? That's fine. I'll beat you to death with an axe. There we go. Just remember, you started the fight. I just finished it. I really want to... So I found out, too, that you only get your strength up if you ever fill up that red circle. So I kind of want to go ahead and just, like, find random stuff to just kind of chop at periodically to keep that up. Maybe I should go ahead and I should just, like... Yeah, go pick fights with smaller, weaker numbers of enemies. Okay, are you good? Yeah, you're good. Thought for a second I chopped down the blueberry bush and I was gonna feel like an asshole. You'd be like, well, there goes some food supplies I could have really used. There we are. Almost. Come on. Well, we're over halfway. Oh boy. Didn't mean to actually chop the tree down, game. Oops. Now the question is going to be, can I get my hands on another couple of these mutants, though? Holy shit, 4 whacks from this thing and it chops down a whole tree? My god. Okay. I don't know, maybe that was a little more. Yeah, okay, so maybe it's the smaller ones only take a handful of hits like that. Well, the good news is that I'm going to start pissing off the mutants pretty quick. Or the cannibals, because they're going to be pretty unhappy that some assholes here just chopping down the trees. Come on, Boundless. People aren't here to watch you chop trees like an idiot. Me Boundless. Me swing big thing good. Here we are. It's almost filled up. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to have been making, like, negative progress probably in the direction I want to go on. Okay, almost there, and what are we at now? It's going to be level 5. Perfect. Now, that'll hopefully give me just a little bit more of a leg up when fighting enemies. Figure if it can save me a good whack or two on killing them, it should be a pretty good choice. Okay, there's that. And now... yeah, let's go on up here. So which one is this? Is this... yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one that had the... this was the food and dining area. Which, don't get me wrong, it's actually going to be worth visiting for sure. Here, let's, go ahead and quick save. We've made pretty good progress for, what, 2.5 hours, basically? What is my, Oh god, it's so tempting to go up there, because, what we're gonna get at that dig site is gonna be pretty helpful for us. Oh, hey. There you go. Calvin's just eating some stuff. Although apparently, I don't think there actually was anything left there, so I think he's just pretending to. Poor guy's probably starving to death as I'm just eating down hundreds of blueberries in front of him. Ah, boy, Calvin, this is really good, man. If only you could have some. Poor guy. Yeah, here we go. So I think this keycard should get us access... should get us access to this area. That's a fucking bat scare. There we go. And yeah, it didn't look like anything respawned. But, now that we have a keycard, we can go on in. And we can go find this whole hydroponics area. May as well go ahead and eat a bunch of this stuff, right? Oh, okay. I actually thought about just grabbing him to eat later, but no, it looks like, for whatever reason, we can't seem to do that, so we're just gonna go quick stuff our faces here. I do wish that this game had stuff be a little bit quicker. Like, I don't mind the difference between tapping versus pressing and holding, but the fact that it plays out the animation all the time, it makes it a little bit more tedious than I think the game needs to be. Or Calvin, he doesn't deserve this. Yeah, well, Ruberic, you're not there to protect him, man, apparently, you know. Well, then again, we also know how Taro felt about Calvin, so... Yeah, Taro, would you like to go ahead and tell the class... Oh. You little shit, you just destroyed a blueberry bush. I needed that to eat. And you made me wreck another one. Look what you made me do. There we go. Okay. That'll have to be good enough for now. Crossbow bolts, thank you, game. I don't think I ever actually really used the crossbow bolt at all. Ooh, canned food, nice. Yeah, I didn't really use those too much. Hey, buddy. Oh no, stop it. Yet. I'm starting to think that my theory that the finger things are definitely like somehow the females of this species are getting more and more credence, because they always seem to appear where there's the kids. Here, let's pop on some armor. Want to make sure I don't inadvertently bite it here. Hey, buddy. Jackwagon. Here we go. Taro the Cannibal Rabbit. Oof. Makes me laugh when little ones bounce off the axe handle, right? Yeah, no, those definitely look like fingers. You can see, like, the fingernails and stuff, which is horrifying. It really makes you wonder how oh, hey, look, this Roomba got turned over. Sadly, I can't go ahead and tip it on its bottom so it can be useful again. Although I'm pretty sure there's no amount of Roombas on Earth that could clean up this mess. Yeah, it makes me really wonder what the hell happened to make all of this occur. And whatever it is, it's gotta be something really, really bad. The Monty Python Rabbit's your inspiration, oof. I'm also surprised I haven't found any coins. I feel like I had a pretty decent number, but I also know that I kind of explored, like, very differently when I played this, because obviously I didn't have as much of an idea as to where to go. And I need coins to make more of the bombs, and I'd kind of like to get my hands on those. Alright, what? Alright, fingers crossed no sharks appear. We're not gonna have like a deep blue sea situation here. Horrifying as that would be. Oh, for God's sake. Man, calm down. Take a breather. You're just going for a swim. I'm not even sure you need to swim. Your feet should be able to touch the ground. You just kind of have to tiptoe your way along. Okay. Ah, this area. I know where we're going. This is, gonna be what I would call not very fun. Ah, well. It'll be worth doing. Yeah, I mean, fucking, I may as well go ahead and go this way, right? Yeah, use the rebreather, be quicker. I still can't take that. Here, this will give me some of the stamina up. There we are. Virginia Puffton. Another keycard. I think that's called the VIP keycard. And that's actually the girl that we're trying to find. So what do you say? One more of Artifact 2, think they're related to the cube? I don't know, actually. But, hey, you want to see what happened here? I'd like you to go ahead and pay very close attention to this footage. I'll just watch it one more from the top. I'm not gonna say anything, but just pay attention to it. Okay. Now that we've seen that, we're gonna go ahead and keep on moving. Ooh, ammo and a shotgun rail, thank God. I'll have to go get the shotgun after we leave this place. Definitely want to get my hands on it, though, because it's gonna be my favorite toy. Here we go, I got this poor dead bastard. Did none of these people, like, carry food supplies with them? Did none of them carry energy bars or something, or protein bars? I guess not, but Jesus. What the hell? Unearthing unknown ancient artifacts. Yeah, this whole place... Hey, address. Yay, I can go live up my cross-dressing fantasy. Yeah, this whole place just seems to be very, very, like, rife with these things. Also, am I still the only one who would feel kind of insulted if I went to a fancy dinner and I would just serve cubes of bacon? That really doesn't feel like a very nice meal. Also, yeah, you can see these kind of like slightly lower resolution variants of these things. Whatever they are, they're not very pleasant to look at. Here, let's go ahead and just chug. At the very least, I'll get the, I'll get my sleep stat kind of boosted. Then I can go ahead and I can maybe have a little bit more stamina down the road. I don't know how quick that stat actually goes down either. I don't know if that goes down faster when it's in the pink or if it actually goes down slower because it's like caffeine. Yeah, these guys had a not fun time. But here we go. This is actually the family. Well, this is at least one of the members. Edward Puffton was here. Well, we know what happened to him, or at least presumably what happened to him. And this poor fucker who somehow transformed into whatever horrific monstrosity that is. What does this say? Hank, we have wasted another full afternoon and have been able to find any trace of the golf balls. This is unacceptable. Not getting any response to any of these is extremely unprofessional. Neither myself or my brother are happy with how we're being treated. Oh, Miles is kind of a d-bag, okay. There we go, I'll carry the bacon bites with me. They're decent food supplies. And since I'm basically full on food, it won't really matter. So yeah, I'm thinking let's go do something silly. We're gonna go ahead and do more cave diving because that's certainly the rational idea to do in a situation like this, right? Definitely not to go crack off like a black box and hope that a local rescue team can get to you. Alright. You know, I worry when I go through these caves that I'm just gonna come onto like shark-infested territory. And, well, it's not very pleasant to worry about. Holy shit. God, that decapitation is just so damn satisfying. Boy, I probably shouldn't be saying that out loud. Sorry, YouTube, I promise I don't mean it, whatever the new NFT bro CEO is. Here we are. So what are... Oh, hello. Yeah, you can go ahead and go scuttle around there. Okay, is that... Nope, not enough. And you're still alive. There we go. I'm gonna say, I need to go ahead and I need to go kill all of these things. They're bleeding through my armor too, which is disappointing. Oh. Oh goody, a one-way trip. What could possibly go wrong if I take that? I'm sure nothing will go bad. I'm not gonna find myself in a very sudden fight with something for my life. Hey there. How's it going, guys? Kind of weird that the little babies are the ones that are actually charging into the fight first. It really makes you wonder, how would a culture like this even survive if the little baby ones wouldn't even have a survival instinct? Okay, your creepy hunched over walk is disconcerting. No thank you. Yeah, you can go ahead and just... Oh god. Yeah, look at that. It's like it's almost trying to breathe still. Or the flesh is freaking out. Oh, whatever it is, I went ahead and I was able to harvest him, so I don't really care. Okay. What else? Oh. Okay, I see a light. Why a light? What's going on here? Oh, okay, so this is another exit. Beautiful. Hey, and there's our buddy, Kevin. Chilling out, probably just up top, waiting for us. Here, where can... yeah. Oh, it kind of sucks that we're actually this far back, but... now, we need to go to that marker, and then... I think I actually have an idea of where we're going to go next. So here's the question for you guys. Do you want me to try to beat this? Because I think we might be able to. It'll take us maybe 2 hours and change left. But we might be able to beat this one today. Kind of up to you guys. I'm torn on it. I do have the full game recorded. And I will be editing it and putting it out in the over the next couple of days, but... yeah, it's gonna kind of be up to all of you. You can, I think, beat this game if you know exactly what to do in a few hours. And I think, like, the full recorded run at it is gonna be like 6 hours of total gameplay. What? Oh, okay. I was wondering what was making that screaming noise. Okay, are there more of you around? Because oh, hey, there actually are. Don't you attack Calvin. Calvin is innocent and has done nothing wrong. Calvin lives matter. Let's go. The hell? Oh, there you are. I will say the enemies in this game do actually blend in really damn well with the dirt and with all of, like, the darkness and stuff, and it's kind of impressive. Die. 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 There we go. You know what I should do? How is my meat supply? Is it rotting out? Damn it, okay, that sucks. 2 of the pieces have rotted. I might go ahead... yeah, you know what? This is a moderately clear area. I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna go make a fire here. I'm gonna go burn the couple of pieces of meat that I have. Okay, there we go. And then, yeah, back to starting a forest fire. Oh, you know what? That's actually... that's something I'll need to go ahead and do. I need to update out my... I need to update out my backpack. Because I want to get the... I want to get the modern axe off of it, and I want to put my fire axe on. There we go. Oh boy. He's pointing at something, that's always a good sign. Okay. Kelvin, I need you to go ahead. Okay, that's just a deer. I need you to, like, try to keep your eyes open for me for, like, the next minute so I can go ahead and heal, okay? There we go. Beautiful. I can go ahead and eat this. Get a little bit of health back. He's pointing at something over here. There you are. Yeah, these little bastards like to hide among the bushes and just, like, pretend to be them. Come on. Come on, Boundless, stop missing. Okay, you know what, whatever. If I go ahead and if I try to fight these things, I'm just gonna get lured into a fight with a whole bunch more. And here I want to kind of keep on working and keeping my... want to slowly work at keeping my strength stat up. Since I had to go fight so many of them, I'm already most of the way there. But it will decay out, and then we won't go ahead and we won't get the boost, which, would be a little bit sad. I would be kind of disappointed to waste all that effort. Are they still chasing us? Kelvin? I don't know, I lost him. He'll be fine. He'll be okay. He has magic Kelvin powers. He'll be okay. He can teleport back to us. And now, what about up here? Again, did not mean to knock that down. Boy, they are gonna really start hating me around here, aren't they? Because I know the mutants in the first game got pretty pissed if you started breaking down trees. I'm going to assume that the same rule applies here. Can I actually wonder on something. If I just keep hitting the same spot, does it keep boosting it? It looks like it does. Even though I'm not actually chopping down the tree at all. Yeah, I'm not chopping down the tree, so I could actually just in theory do this quick. Just to get this boosted. Oh, well, that's actually much better then. Yeah, because the game isn't particularly good at registering hits on things. Okay. Nice. There we go. We got up to level 6. And I do think that it does increase our stamina as well as our max health. And I think our overall attack damage, but that much I don't know. I've tried to avoid looking at guides and looking at, like, breakdowns of the game for the most part. Just until I had beaten it, because I wanted to try to go in as blind as possible. It was actually kind of fascinating, too, to go through and play this again for the very first time. You know, I'd been playing The Forest 1 since basically the .01 alpha. So in that case, you know, I really knew a lot about the map. But in this one, they added a lot already in here, and there's like sort of a bare bones version of the story. Oh, there we are. Okay, we're almost to it. We're almost to the place that we're gonna go do a little digging, we're gonna get some supplies. And then we're probably gonna have to go for another big jog, which is gonna suck. It's gonna be the type of stuff that I would normally have cut out of the videos, but sadly, we're sort of obligated to keep in for the streams. I was, actually, I had hoped I would had something ready for this stream, too. I was, making a new splash screen and a new, like, start and end screens, and sadly, yeah, sadly, I didn't get them finished. I couldn't get them to where I wanted. So it's one of those things that I've been working on for a while, and I just keep on kind of changing my mind on it, so I just need to kind of commit, I think. Okay. So, we are at a grave. I'm gonna put that down so I don't go absolutely bonkers, but... Ah, here we go. This is another digging site, and it's actually one of the GPS markers as well. Ooh, hello. Yeah, and there is a coffin here. Interestingly enough, this actually didn't happen for me in the solo run. I had no idea there was a real coffin here. Yeah, when I loaded this up previously, all that was here was some random bones, and then the GPS, and of course, the shotgun. And this is where we can get it. There's actually a couple of places we can get this in the game. But I want to go ahead, and you know what, actually, I want to see, how is this with the laser? Because the problem is that because the rail is on top of it, you can't really, like, aim down sight. But I actually went ahead and I normally ran this in a different configuration. I used this with the, hang on, let me go put this away. I actually used it normally with the flashlight. Because this was sort of my go-to thing when I was exploring certain areas. You know, it'll be kind of hard to tell if it's useful here, but yeah, going around with the light on. And fun fact, you can actually swap the ammo types. You're not late, you guys are just early. Hey, Yelling, how you doing, man? Hopefully you've been having a good day, being productive and so much. Okay, where else should I go then? Yeah, no, I guess the next place we're gonna go is, Story. Okay. Oh, hey. Hello. I'm gonna put the gun away, I don't really want to aim it at you. You're okay, take a breather. We're not gonna hurt you. Oh, really? Okay, so she's still, I think, freaked out by us. Okay. Woke up this morning at over to our stream. Always fun yelling. Hopefully it went well. And yeah, let's go this way. But Saturday morning cartoons are always fun. Yeah, fair enough. Here, let's get moving. I need to get myself... Actually, I mean, am I even close to a place that has a... Well, yeah, you know what? Where we just were. I'll head up towards that one. We'll go ahead and we'll sleep through the night so that it's morning. Because traversing this island in nighttime is an absolute damn nightmare. And I just don't want to do that. That'll just be too painful. Won't even be particularly dangerous given how well equipped we are, but I just don't want to deal with that. Got you in there, stream allotted. Oh, well, I figured that it was always that it was also just you watching cartoons yelling, but fair enough. Well, hopefully it was fun. Can I? Okay. Here we are. And now, what about... Damn it, it gets dark so quick in here. You know, I don't know if you guys have noticed too, because we haven't done a ton of it in areas where you might see, but the cloud cover does actually affect the in-game brightness. There have been times where I've been kind of hanging out and suddenly I notice it getting dark, but it's like 10 in the morning, so I'm kind of concerned, but it just turns out that, yeah, the game is getting dark because a cloud is covering the sun. You're not allowed to watch children's programming, oof. Wasn't where you were Catholic yelling. Okay, let's go on up this way. Don't really care too much about the berries themselves. But I want to get up here so I can go ahead and go save, sleep, and then we're going to have to go up into those stupid mountains. And they're not going to be very fun to go through, if I'm totally honest. I mean, they're not terrible, they're just going to kind of be bland, which is probably like the biggest sin you can do when you're trying to entertain people with streaming. Here we are. Let's go ahead and save this. And yeah, I think regardless, I'll probably stream for another hour or so. Just go ahead and see what else we can get. And if it turns out that we can go ahead and get major story done, great. If not, well, too bad, I guess. We'll have to go ahead and wait for the full video series. No, don't pick that up. There we go. I am actually quite enjoying this one overall compared to the, compared to how much I thought I would. Like, it kind of started off a little bit weak when I didn't know as much about where to go. But it did actually get a little bit better. And I do like how there's more story stuff here. There's more coherence to kind of what you're doing and everything. Yeah, it feels a little bit tighter in scope. Like you're not missing nearly as much. Hey, a turtle. Sorry, buddy. I need to make soup. There we go. Only get one raw meat, which is a little weird, but what are you gonna do? Ah, here, and there we go. Let's go ahead and let's go into this stagnant algae-filled swamp. Let's get some water. Sure, nothing bad will happen, right? Here we go. And I've already been up there, yeah, because that was where the... Yeah, that was where the pit was with Site A or whatever, with Maintenance A. Oh, you know what, though? God, there's... no. Because I know there's a few other places that we can go visit. But again, it kind of depends if we want to see story or just exploration. Cancel bonus for killing a turtle. Oh yeah, at least not as bad as Starbucks. Or the assholes who throw those like six-pack soda or beer things into the water. Alright, take a breather, man. Calm down. You're not dying, you're okay. However, those people that are chasing me that I just heard yell are about to die if they go ahead and get up in my business. They decide to start throwing a fuss. Yeah, see, like, I know there's a bunch of stuff up there, and there is another point of interest I kind of want to go check out on the video. But it's also kind of tempered by the fact that it would just be a bunch of running. And there's not really anything that I can do about that. Hold on. Why did it just lag? What's going on here? Something just staggered and I'm not sure why. Why? Either something loaded or the game was just loading in a whole chunk of its world. So I'm either about to get swarmed by like 30 mutants or I just happened to get on the far side of the occlusion call that was happening. Now, I'm not sure that the other game would have benefited, but I do feel like this one might have benefited from some sort of quicker traversal tool. I know we have the rope gun, but I don't really think it has the range to do what I need. I'm talking like an ATV. Loading in the thing that's gonna kill you? Yeah, probably yelling. That's most likely what's gonna happen. Let's see. What about up here? Still nothing? God, we're so fucking far away, Jesus. I know, I mean, there's so much to go explore, but my God. And it will be actually, I'm actually really happy I'm playing this in early access mode too. Because it'll be kind of cool to get a chance to go back and see this game after the 1.0 release. Which I still don't know when their estimated plans for that are, but it will be cool just to see sort of what they add in, because I'm hoping that they flesh out a lot more of the interior here. They give us stuff to do, they kind of encourage the base building element, if that's what they want to do. Or they give us some better tools to traverse this. I know it was sort of like a mid-2010s thing to add into games, but, like, I mean, of all the places, this might be an interesting one to see the game throw in a wingsuit. Like, go on up top and then dive and glide in, but just make it so that if you hit a tree, you actually die. Or you take insane amounts of damage. Okay, what? Oh my God, we're almost there. We're almost there. Let's traverse, thank God. You know, I kind of think I have made up my choice, unless somebody makes a vote for it, but I think I'm going to try to go up to where there is definitely some story stuff that occurs, and then I'll probably go ahead and end it. Because I don't want to spoil too much of the game. Come on. Come on, Boundless Buddy, there we go. And just over the ridge and then a little bit up into the snow. Which, there's something else that's weird about this too, right? If any of you remember, in the original game, there was a snowy biome, but it also gave you options to, like, negate the cold effect. But this game doesn't really give you that. It just kind of is like, oh, you're going into snow, and if you get deep enough in, you're just cold. And I don't really know what would be the point of that. Like, is it just to discourage building in the snowy climate for now? Because I don't think enemies care up here. I think you can still get attacked. Oh, hey, that little area right there where this water kind of curves, I think that's the place that the other helicopter crashes. Yeah, I think that's the place for the story. Trying to remember. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm about 90% sure that is actually where the helicopter ends up going down in the third spawn. So yeah, I'm hoping in the 1.0 release we can go ahead and get that one. Okay, hey, finally some coins, thank God. Okay, come on, whatever your name is. There we go. What? Oh, so that's what these people were doing here. They had broken limbs and stuff and were just... Yeah, they were just trapped here. Alright, well, you know what I think I'm gonna do? We have some more cloth. Let's go ahead and let's go fab out some more of these Molotovs. Now, this is another one of the things that I kind of wish that they didn't have in here. They make you go through the animation every time that you're doing the crafting, which, like, it's kind of cool to see an animation, unlike the very first game where you don't really get to see that most of the time. But then when you're doing something like that, when you're trying to, like, bulk produce items, you know, it does kind of... Okay, you're gonna... Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's go chop this guy to pieces on the open ice. That can't go wrong. Oh, hey, can opener. Nice. We finally have access to our canned food supply. And may as well go ahead and I'll just go down these random pills. Why not? Here we go. And let's quick save again. Don't want to have to redo all of this. So yeah, there we are. I can finally go ahead and eat some of the canned food supplies we've been getting. You're not really able to access them without a can opener, which, doesn't make a lot of sense when you're holding on to things like an axe, but... And oh, hey, who remembers Skyrim, by the way? Because that's what we're about to go ahead and go do. Because every other route is just going to take way too long to do in a reasonable amount of time. Now, I want to go to that little cave by the lake up there. Oh, come on. Come on, Boundless, let's go, buddy. Hup, hup. Hup. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. I think this might be... This might be closer to the route that I was familiar with. Oh yeah, fun fact. If you go ahead and if you go down here in a sled, I'm pretty sure you break the sound barrier. Or at least you go so fast that you can't tell what the hell is going on. It's actually quite terrifying, and I might see if we can do that on this side of the mountain on the other side. Cold use sticks. Yeah, and if you look at my stamina, you'll see that I'm finally starting to have, like, a stamina debuff apply. I was about to say a deduff, and that didn't make any damn sense. Thanks, mouth. Okay, come on, let's go. Perfect. And I think I don't know if we're quite near the peaks or not, but... Oh, we're actually getting pretty close. Oh, fudge, oh, fudge, oh, fudge. Yeah, we're getting almost up there. And then I'll be able to kind of get a good survey of the whole island, too. You know what else was missing in here? And I'm not sure if it's like a default setting that's turned off while they balance the game or what, but... They did make it so I don't think you take damage from... Hey, look, there's a whole island. Yeah, I don't think you take damage if you get hungry or too cold for too long. It's pretty much all just stamina debuffs. And you can see the whole... You can see the whole island, which is actually kind of neat. Or at least half of the island. I want to get up on that one and see if we can get anything else. Yeah, and then this is the other side. This side is a lot more barren, which is, a little awkward, but... There are a few things worth doing here. And, since I said we would try... Well, what I need is going to be right down by that frozen lake. I think let's go for a little bit of a sledding trip. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Oh Jesus, oh sweet Christ. Not quite as much speed as I've seen this thing get, but... yeah, well, once it starts screen shaking, that's when I start to get a little bit nervous. I really don't like how the ice starts cracking as we walk on it. It's like a little bunny there that doesn't give a shit. Yeah, so we're gonna go do this, and then I think we're gonna hop on the other side of the mountain and go towards that cave there. Actually, I don't know if we'll go to the cave or the point of interest, but, I mean, same thing applies, right? We'll definitely want to go to those. Actually, I'm making pretty good progress, though. I mean, it's been 3 hours and basically 20 minutes, a little under. Yeah, maybe like 3 hours and 10 minutes or so, if we include the breaks. Yeah, if we include the breaks and the little bit of time that I had, where I just ran the splash screen to give people time to load in. Yeah, and then this, we've actually gotten a lot of stuff here. I mean, I think part of the only reason that it takes this long is because you end up kind of having to get... yeah, you kind of have to, like, walk everywhere. So it's really hard to end up getting anywhere expediently. There we go. More of this rope that I can't frickin' use. Actually, you know what? I haven't checked in a while. What is my armor supply at? Creepy armor. What does it take to make this armor? Oh god, it takes a lot. Wait, batteries, circuit board, duct tape, and wire? What the hell? Huh. Okay, so that's like actual technological armor. I just kind of thought it was the name of like this weird carbon fiber mesh stuff that we were making. But no, I guess it actually is like this advanced armor layer. Weird. Yeah, I might play around with that at some point off stream. Might go ahead and see what it looks like. Or just see how it is. Yeah, Jesus. And the fact that we've done this in 4 days already? Holy hell. I mean, I think we might, if we were really foaming at the mouth, I think we might be able to beat this in another day and a half to 2 days. Just depending on how, you know, how the timing works out with going into certain caves and doing other stuff, but I really don't want to go ahead and wrap up the game that quickly. That would be very, very disappointing. And that would also kind of negate a little bit of the work that I did recording it, so... oh, fudge. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Holy shit, that almost killed me. That would have been bad. You know, I had an experience like that once when I was out in, many, many years ago, and I was much younger. I was hiking in Arizona with my family. And I had gotten ahead of them because, you know, they were hiking with my grandparents and they were older, and I ended up going up somewhere and, just took a little bit of a slip, you know, whatever. And then I started sliding down towards a sheer cliff about 10 feet away from me. And, let me tell you, that was not fun. Yeah, I was like, well, if I fall down, my best bet is an aggressive slope full of cactuses. That was going to be very, very miserable. Luckily, I managed not to. I just scratched the hell out of my knee. It wasn't really a big deal. Ooh, hello. Okay. Do my eyes deceive me, or do I see another place to potentially go sledding? Now, the real question is, of course, going to be... can I go sledding without slamming into a tree? Because I think this place is pretty full of them, so... oh god. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, there we go. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, this would be absolutely terrifying. This would just be absolute sheer and abject horror. Whee! No, there we go. I just clocked my face in. Okay, that's fine. A little disappointing, but... oh, maybe that would be a good project to go through in this game. Go through with an axe and, like, chop down a big clear path and just see how much distance you can get. Here, let's go do this, then we're gonna swim across to the other side and go check out the point of interest. But I want to go poke my head into this cave first. I don't remember what's in here. Stream quality still okay for everyone, too? Just want to make sure we're looking good. Ever since some people said it was kind of stuttery. Okay, you okay here? Yeah, let's head on in. Don't know what's here, but would rather be safe than sorry. I just hope it's not full of enemies. No, what? Oh, is it this one? Hang on. Is there... Yeah, there's a random, like, canoe in here. There's a dead dude with some bullets. Yeah, and then there's just a few crates. Okay, this one was pretty worthless. Oh, hey, you know what? Well, if there's food here that I can't use, yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll go show you the delicious-looking food that we have canned up here. Oh boy, yum yum. Cat food. And he eats it whole. Oh goody. That just makes me feel mildly sick because that's disgusting. Poor cats. Being fed that garbage. Alright, well there we go. And now on to the last little cave area, or the last little point of interest in the map. I don't remember much about this one, except that it's a very, very important one, so once again, story spoilers, be aware. Oh goody, yeah, let's go swim down deep into the murky darkness, Boundless. What the hell? Wait, what just happened? Why did I just, like, stop breathing? What on earth? Okay, that was weird. I guess somewhere down there is a place... Oh, my neighbor's little yappy son of a bitch dog. God damn it. Anyway, yeah, I guess somewhere down there is a place that, like, just doesn't need oxygen? Or isn't full of water somehow? Also, there's something weird with how this game handles its swimming. Like, sometimes going up is really difficult. And I don't really know why. Yeah, just sometimes it'll randomly be incredibly, incredibly tough to do. So here, let's go... Let's go ahead and let's go see. Let's go through this. We're almost there, Bonus. Almost there, buddy. I'm just trying to remember how far in I want... No, I think we can clear this one, because it doesn't give us all of the story stuff yet. Although, there is a special type of enemy that I don't think appears anywhere else except for on this half of the island. Where they actually are also wearing... Oh my god, that's a moose. Okay. If that moose attacks me, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna die. That moose will kick my ass. Yeah, there's a new class of enemy here, though, that goes ahead and is wearing the creepy armor. And they take a lot more damage because of it. Okay. Come on, light her out. And now we have... We can go down here, and I think this is one of the places... Yes, here we go. Yes, perfect. Boy, getting clawed at by bats like that seems pretty unfun. Yeah, so this is another one of our little story areas. Here, let's go poke our heads up, see if there's a way out first. It's kind of the important thing, is knowing how the hell to get out of here. Doesn't look like it, though. But, we got this. Nothing going on. I'm getting more and more nervous as we go deeper and deeper into this place. Okay, are you good? Okay. Oh yeah, great, there we go. Some more food stuff I can't really eat, or I can't really bring with me. Not a huge deal, I guess. I mean, probably better to have it and just use it if nothing else to top off. Great throw there, buddy.
Get down, son!
Ah, hello, chrome shirt, you asshole. So, there's some implications behind what just happened there. I mean, just one of which is the fact that our character happened to be... Well, we came in with a team that was decked out almost identical to the crew that was with Silver Shirt there. Which has some very, very unfortunate implications for us. You little shit. Yeah, just something to bear in mind, eh? Just to see what happens there. Here, let's get rid of that. I don't know if I'm still technically using the rebreather or not, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, that's right. This is another place you can potentially get the pistol. Okay, preliminary findings. A record show more research will be needed regarding something. The artifact does something, and there potentially causes a brief dimensional switch. Which is a very, very strange thing to have to worry about in this sense. Okay, anything else around here? I know there's some pretty critical items that I care about getting. Another one. Further studies show our hypothesis may be correct, and the subjects in question are safe inside the cube. Okay. Got some cloth, got some stuff. Let's go ahead and let's keep on moving. Let's see what we can get. Another energy bar. Oh, could I have carried another energy bar? I thought that I was full on those. No, maybe I was full on MREs and I just thought that the energy bar was full. What's this say? Department of Mathematics, cube-like room possibly related. Yeah, I think because we didn't explore every single cave so far, oh, hey, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, because we didn't explore every single cave so far, I think we, there was a note that we didn't get. Oh god, okay, stop it. Stop it, stop it. No, what did I just tell you? Stop it. There we go, go ahead and spit up all your garbage on the wall. But yeah, there was a reference in another cave to an artifact like that one that looked like the thing from the first game, actually. There we go. And it makes me wonder what's going to be the storyline there. Because maybe there is some crossover between these. Hello? Okay. Come on. Die already. There we go. There's 2 hits. What? You little shit. Are you not dead yet? There we go. Go ahead and at least finish them off. Oh, hey, look, golf balls. Hey, speaking of, they finally, maybe that one asshole Miles or whatever got his wish and he was looking for some golf balls. Good news, managed to find both clubs and the balls. Want to thank you for your help, and if you're out in the links, let's whack a few balls around. Oh, hey, speak of the devil, Miles did get his golf balls. Tool bag. Ooh, 850 mil. You know what? I mean, I'm here, right? Why don't we go ahead and let's go make some more tech mesh. Maybe I can go ahead and make up some more armor. Kind of get an idea of what it looks like. What is it? A numbers translation. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Here we go. Take a putter. Don't mind if I do. Go ahead and use it to go beat some things up. Now, we're actually making really good progress here. That cutscene was a thing that I was kind of worried about inadvertently spoiling for people, though. Because that's a, that cutscene's implications are actually very significant to the story. Especially if you kind of recognize some of the stuff there. Come on, keep on printing. God, I still have to go through 2 more of these damn things. I am wondering why they go ahead and make it even take time. Like, why they delayed. If it's just for the sake of realism, or... Yeah, I don't really know. I also don't really know the difference between a traditional 3D printer and, like, a resin printer. What the... besides the base material used, obviously. Okay, let's get one more. Yeah, I may go ahead and I might just put together all of this stuff for it. Yeah, I also have no idea. How does this thing even, like, fabricate stuff? It just seems like it's pulling it out of the liquid. Yeah, maybe it's, like, printing it on the underside, or... I don't know. I'm not an engineer. I'm not smart enough to do that kind of high-end math stuff. I'm sure there's some sort of fancy way that they're doing things. Yeah, there's nothing there. I don't like the noises I'm hearing. And that's why, okay. Okay, there's one. I see one down there. See another of you. Can you go... Okay, there we go. I'm more worried about getting ambushed by something bigger. Something bigger and much less pleasant. Okay, there's nothing down there. Looks like that's a complete dead end. Which is both nice and kind of not nice. Oh, you're just standing... Okay, I guess somehow I killed you and, like, wedged you against the wall. And hello, the Void. Nice to meet you. Anything down here? Rock... Okay. Hold on. Oh, what? Were you up there and I just, like, completely missed you? What on earth? I hope not, because that would mean that I'm being much more careless than I think I am. Okay, let's grab you. Get this. Oh, goody, and there's one of our finger friends. You know what? I have these grenades for a reason, right? Oh, thank God. I thought for a second that that one had, like, potentially kind of maneuvered away from it, or like it was on the wrong side of the body and it was going to take all the blast. And I was not going to be very pleased if that was the case. Here we go. Now, was that all of them, or did I get... Yeah, no, I think I did get all of them. Good. Here we are. What about inside of here? Anything? Just more of these, like, child-sized floats, which is incredibly disconcerting. Why are there so many things for kids here? I mean, everything about that implication is just bad. Okay, nothing there. Let's see, what? Nope, I can't do anything around here either. Well, again, just keep on keeping on. Well, eventually I'll have to find something useful. I know there's one thing in particular that we need to get here for the story, but not like it's gonna matter for us. Okay, there's some dry ramen. I'm trying to imagine, eating dry ramen does just sound terrible. Ooh, hello, what is this? Start of bidding war. Can I go put this away? Can't seem to put my lighter away. Okay, so it looks like Sahara Therapeutics started to have some money troubles after that. Okay. Oh, hello. Hey, the katana's back. Okay, so this is the weeb room. Clearly it didn't do a whole lot for this dude, though. Probably tried to pick it up and, like, cut his wrist or something and then blood out everywhere. Hey there, you little bastard. There we go. What? Oh, hey. Another one of you. Anyone else over this way that wants to say hello? I'm gonna poke my head in. I just want to make sure that I kind of know what... Oh, okay. Well, there definitely is at least one of them. I was like, I'm hearing footsteps somewhere, and I don't like it. There we are. Let's go harvest this thing. And I think after this, I'm gonna go put on all the armor just to make sure that... Oh, hey. Speaking of, I was just asking if there were more of you around here. What the hell? Did I just chop the head off, but not the hair? Okay, that's really funny. Here, let's see. What do I have for the armor? I should have like 8 or 9. Actually, I only have 7. Surprising. Thought I had a couple bit more, but maybe, maybe I'd put them on earlier. Anything else? No, hang on. I don't think I checked out that second room, though, did I? Wasn't there one more room back up there? I think, yeah, because there was the weeb room. Yeah, I don't think I'd gone down the spit hallway. Here, let's kind of poke around a little bit. The golden armor. Okay, there we go. So that is a major story item, and with that, we could actually go ahead and beat the game. But I don't think I want to do it on stream. I think I want to go ahead and, show it off in the videos, because I think it'll be more entertaining for people. Okay, hold on. I think we're getting up to something... Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you doing here? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? What are you? Oh god, no, Ebs, oh nope, that's not the way to go, not the way to go, Bonos. Oh my god, what is that thing? Jesus Christ. Oh god, it like scuttles. Like kicks its legs over the back? What the fuck? What is that? Ask first, ask never, trust me, you're from the internet. Hey, Run by Coffee, how you doing? Yeah, honestly, in this case, I kind of agree with that though. Although I have a slightly better option in front of me here. Trusty the shotgun here. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Okay, so, you know what? This thing seems like some sort of horrible monstrosity. I'd like to introduce it to the language of my people, which is shotgun shells. What in the fuck are you? Weird, like, atrophied feet? What is this thing? What on God's good green earth? Huh. Well, whatever it is, it's an abomination, and I hate it. It's apparently female. Oh, God. Okay, well, again, whatever it is, I have a shotgun. I'm perfectly content to deal with my problems by shooting them in the damn head. Oh, that was unpleasant. Oh god, don't tell me you're the thing birthing these horrible monsters. Oh, I hope not. Oh, wait, hang on. So, there was... When I was playing this, there was something in this room. There was something that looked a little bit weird. Why are there bats in here? But it was like wedged behind this door, and with the light on I couldn't really see it, so I just shot it in the face, and it blew through there. Is that what that was? God, maybe. Well, whatever it was awful, and I hate it, and I never want to see it again. A book on deep sleep? Okay, sure, why not? Man, that was awful. I was not a fan of that. Oh, goody, and now we get to go into the caves. Boy, don't get me wrong, having a shotgun does make me feel better. But not that much better. No, we're definitely missing some things. Boundless, how do you handle RE4 with shooting things that have a 60% chance of making things worse? See, I still aim for the head anyway, just because. Because the body shots are guaranteed to be pretty much useless. Actually, speaking of Resident Evil 4, I am planning on doing a big stream of that over the weekend that it releases, too. Just so you're all aware. Probably go ahead and I'll probably just, again, take a day or two off of work when it comes out and... Actually, I think it's coming out on like a Friday or something, so yeah, I'll probably just go ahead and... just stream it the weekend after. I'll just do a little bit of test recording. That one I'll probably go ahead and do blind, though, because... I figured with this one, you know, we probably needed a little bit more... Probably needed a little bit more time to cut things out to record it. But there we go. That was the next storylet. And, I mean, the question is, do you guys want to see the ending or not? We can go finish the game right now. We have the opportunity to do so. It'll take us about 45 minutes. Because what I need to do is I need to pretty much run up to that, where I'm looking, to the top. That's going to be the next site. Oh, hello. Virginia? Okay. You know what? No, don't aim the shotgun at the girl. Come on. I mean, yeah, if you guys want to, I will. And you guys will, you get a chance to see the real ending later. Okay, so she apparently doesn't... Oh. Is that what's freaking her out? It's those assholes? Yeah. Okay, well, whatever. Virginia, my dear, I'm gonna need you just to kind of skip on by, okay? Why not? Completing a game is always fun. It is. And yeah, I guess that'll just mean that the people who weren't here, or the people who want to see, like, the first time reaction, you guys can go see the video. It won't be a big deal. It does, however, mean that we kind of have to just go for a jog, which is going to be... Well, not terribly tedious, but it's also not terribly interesting either. But yeah, we needed the golden armor because there is a place... Actually, you know what? I won't spoil it. You guys will go ahead and you'll see why we needed to go here first. Fun fact, I actually missed that the first time I went through there. I think, like, that room in particular, maybe I got attacked in or something happened and I just ended up missing it, so I had to go back and go get it. Oh boy, okay. Well, hey, you know what? We have a sled. And apparently an unbreakable spine, so... Yeah, the only thing better than going sledding off of a cliff in a plastic sled is going sledding at night off of a cliff. Okay. And yeah, Run by Coffee. I know I'd played a few of your games in the past. Have you gotten a chance to make anything else new of late? I'm pretty behind on my indie horrors, but I need to go onto Itch and see what else has come out. I want to try to get some more of those recorded this weekend. Hopefully you've been having fun with game dev if you've been keeping at it. And there were a few pretty fun games. Sliding while holding an axe in your hand. Try this at home, right? Yeah, I feel like safety kind of fell by the wayside when we got stranded here, which is a little disappointing, but also kind of understandable. There we go. Get a sip. And let's go up here. Oh, good. It's always nice when you can kind of zoom in on the map and you get a little bit closer. You don't have to keep on backing out to see stuff. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Actually, I'm like 80% sure this is the one. It's this or the next one. We actually used our first commercial game, but it's pixel art 2D. Oh, hey, congratulations. That's awesome. What's the name of the game? Or what's the theme of the game? Are you going for more horror, or are you going for something a little bit more, like, kind of fun? Yeah, it's actually awesome. I'm really happy for you guys. It's always great when I hear about indie devs that are able to kind of get past, like, the indie roots, as it were. Make stuff that's not just itch.io games. They can make full commercial releases. Okay, so what? Almost there, bonus. Almost there. I thought I'd get some horror, mystery, explore, and find game. Ah, nice. Is it on Itch or is it on Steam? I might go ahead and check that out. That sounds like it could be fun. Nothing wrong with some spooky puzzles. I remember actually, I wasn't really sure I was gonna like it, but I quite enjoyed Lovecraft's Untold Stories, which is also like another very pixel art heavy game. I actually would highly recommend that too. It's a little bit, I'm not a fan of how they do the campaign storyline itself, but it is a pretty interesting little game. if you want something kind of vaguely Lovecrafty. You could do a hell of a lot worse. It's on Steam, but don't buy it if you're interested. Well, I mean, I like to support my indie devs here. Yeah, I don't know if you ever saw Dead Beacon, actually. That game, we ended up buying and giving away a few copies of the game for some people on... during a giveaway, just to support the developer. You know, that could be a lot of fun. That would be... That sounds interesting, to say the least, without taking a look at any of the core gameplay stuff. Oh, tell me this is the one. If it's not, we're gonna have to hike all the way up there, and that's gonna be kind of a kick in the dick. I'm pretty sure this is the one, though. And you got the dead guy here. You know, the trade-off of doing it on the stream, too, is that we are gonna end up missing, like, a little bit of stuff. There's going to be a little bit of, some interesting sights and stuff to miss, but... yeah, we'll see those in the video. I'm not that concerned. Like, somewhere on the beach between here and where we went, there's a pair of helipads. It's things like that. Oh, hello. That was nice of the lights to just suddenly appear there. And now the question is gonna be, where can I... Nope, that's all closed off. Oh, I think I remember what's coming here. I think I know where we're going. It's an interesting environment, if nothing else. Here we go. And there we are, another energy bar. And I have a pretty decent supply of stamina. Since it's not kind of working on Dried and Dread, all the previous solo games made testing stuff for this release, unlike Bleak Delivery. It's not shit or short. I mean, it was an interesting experience to go through, I'll definitely give you that. Oh, so what's the story of Dried and Dread, then? Or Dried and Dead? Also, that's not horrifying at all, just the creepy little bunny sitting there. Yeah, that's not terrible. Alright, what do we... I'm getting nervous about the fact that there's nothing here. I'm actually getting exceedingly nervous about that. Because that suggests that there should be something here. Okay, you're all caved in. Here, let's... Oh. Okay, what the hell? Oh, I saw the 3 dots, or that was the fucking nuclear symbol at a glance. Okay, who has a room that has, like, a hard floor that's painted this weird, like, disgusting green color? I don't think I would trust anyone who had a room like this. I would suspect that they're a little bit of a nut job. Watch it know that everyone in the chat secretly likes the color and I'm just being an asshole. Oops. Come on, you bastard. Let's go see what we got coming up. Okay. Playing a little bit of music. Holographic trees. I know I picked up a copy of that book earlier. I wonder if this is suggesting that there's a bunch of books that I missed. I'm not sure. It feels like it is, but it's kind of hard to tell. Again, I do like the music. I like also not getting copyright struck more, so... Oh, hey. What did I just get? I just got an achievement called the 1%. Collect $1,000. Oof. And here is actually another place to get the shotgun, just in case you were missing it. And some more equipment. Yeah, this game is very clearly being like, hey, dummy, you need to be kitted out for this. And if I recall what's coming, it's not going to be very pleasant, is it? No, it's probably not. Don't get me wrong, I do like the kind of hyper-modern look, but this is also still just way too cluttered for me. Got this random dude just playing fucking stuff on there. And Sherry plays a family member of each episode, he shares the same mental illness, and some not nice things happen. Ooh, interesting. Hey, pajamas. Nice. And a book. Rescued. You know, I once had a collection of stories about that. Like a whole bunch of stories about people who went out in various situations, some of whom survived, some of whom died very, very badly. And it was a really weird collection, too. Like, some of them were really benign thing, like a guy who decided to go out on a yachting trip, but he thought that he had forgotten, crosses burn demons, oh boy. Yeah, he thought that he had, like, forgotten a vitamin C supplement, so it was basically the first few days until he found his stuff that was like, oh no, I'm gonna get scurvy and die. It was a really weird book to read. I think I was like 12 or something during it. Okay, can't do that. Here, let's go save at this bed. And then we're gonna go on in. Oh, and actually, you know what? Here, let's go ahead and let's see the, Go ahead, let's go try on the golden armor. I appear to be wearing basically a fucking golden suit like the world's biggest asshole. Okay, well that's great. And I'm gonna go ahead and go cover it up with some nice disgusting armor, because why the hell not? Of course, this tool's the type to have a curved screen. And if you like Eternal Darkness, you're on the right path. Oh, nice. Sounds like it could be an interesting time. Yeah, I'll definitely have to go ahead and check that out. I assume you also have a Steam page for that one too, Coffee? Because if so, I might go ahead and take a look, see if it's there. Okay, so, major story spoilers coming out after this. So just so you're aware. Yeah, if anybody has not seen this game yet, be aware of what we're about to come in on. Okay, let's go ahead and add the rail. I'm going to make this gun look ridiculous quick, but I'm going to find the developers and I'm going to ask them why on God's good green earth they make us put the fucking laser on top of the pistol, and then I'm going to smack them for it. Because it looks like shit. But whatever. So, here we go. I did not mean to do that. Did not at all mean to go ahead and break the gun down. Just kind of wanted to go equip it here. Because where we're going, we're going to need our ammo. We're going to need a... bonus. Stop being a moron. So fucking dumb. Okay, now let's try this again. So if I add this here... there we go. Perfect. And now I can go ahead and let's go equip this for this hellscape. And how is my ammo supply at? 47 slugs, only 4 buckshot, but 51 pistol. Let's switch to slugs first. Their story sound interesting. Mother used to give me the Grimm's fairy tales, so I kind of blame her for... I blame or thank her for your horror obsession. Yeah, those are some pretty interesting ones. You know what? I have noticed something that seems to have been more of a trend of late. Hello. There's another of these scuttly fuckers. Yeah, but you know what I've noticed of late? It's been, it seems to have been, like, more of a trend to bring back classic creatures. As is a sequel to ever the original or this one. Good question. I think this one's story is more coherent. The original one, from what I recall of it, is basically that the story just kind of gets dumped on you towards the end. Like, you suddenly go into the complex and it's like, oh yeah, here, there's this whole thing involving the little girl and the guy, and it doesn't really... It kind of felt like it just piled up out of nowhere. Okay, where the hell did that thing go? This is nerve-wracking. And we're so deep that there's molten rock, goody. But yeah, this one kind of builds up more to it. And I like the fact that our guys are actually prepared. We're not just dumbasses that go out hiking with, like, a pocket knife and a lighter, and we just say, oh, we'll be fine. The base building is a lot more cut down. Like, I didn't even dabble with it in this because I just didn't think it was really gonna be worth it. So it's kind of a trade-off. I will be curious what this game looks like at 1.0. Because I've played so much of the forest that I know most of the map like the back of my hand. So I can't really give like an unbiased review of the forest original. Oh, goody. The fact that that thing seemed to crawl across the lava, too, that's really concerning, because I don't think I've ever seen these things just ignore fire before. Which suggests that this variant here... Is that... Oh, okay, that is a hanging body. Yeah, which suggests that this variant here might not get torched to death. Which is a problem for me. Hello. Am I just stalking in after this one? Like... Nope, nope, there's a whole bunch of them. Oh goody. Okay. Let me see, can I... Okay, this thing, I seem to be hitting it, but... Okay, need to reload. Is that thing dead? Jesus Christ, it's not. Oh god, please don't screech. Oh no. Okay, I can't tell if I'm hitting it or if I'm completely missing because I can't aim down sight, because if I do, I pretty much have to be like aiming behind where the sight is? What a strange choice. Okay, well whatever. I don't like how they move. I mean, I'll be honest, I like basically nothing about them, but I really don't like how they move. Do I have enough stuff to make some bombs? Yes, I do. I have enough to make, I think, at least 2 of them. Let's go ahead, let's go just combine a whole bunch of this stuff, and I'll just do everything I can until we're wrapped up. Okay, there's one. And there's 2. And sadly, I'm still short on coins. Okay. Well, is what it is. Here, let me... Yeah, god, these things are... They're just so scuttly. I don't like it. I kind of want to go see what happens trying to fight one with an axe. Okay. Oh, you're a tough fella, ain't you? Okay, well, you know what? It seems like it's either the golden armor or my... Because I noticed that my armor is still just solid gold. There's no bars. It's either my golden armor is really good or the stacking of armor is really good. It's hard to tell. Okay. Okay, there's 2 of them down. I know there was a 3rd, though. Okay, there's 1. Where? Here we go. And there's 2. Oh, I can't actually carry more creepy armor. Am I not wearing it? Oh, wait, did it... Oh, did it get, like, taken off when I went... Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why. Yeah, I saw a whole bunch of stuff that my guy was like... Oh, you've now equipped tactical pants and gold and everything and all this other stuff. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay. Huh. Strange. Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll just keep an eye on that. Yeah, fighting these things normally sucks though, so I'm not gonna do that. I like being able to shoot my problems away. I do also like, though, having stamina, so I'm gonna go ahead and quick eat up some stuff before we get a little bit closer on in. Yummy, yummy, congealed cat food. Oh boy. There we go. There, are you down now, you son of a bitch? You are, thank God. What are you? I don't think these things are mutants. These are something else. Are these the things that made the... Yeah, like, look at their teeth and stuff, but they're too weirdly consistent. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with them, but whatever it is, I don't like it. These must be the things that made the artifact from the first game, then. Yeah, they must be. Or they're somehow related to all of this. I don't know what it is, but seems one doesn't support VR. I played the original Forest with VR and had fun time just sandboxing and puking due to performance. Yeah, there's a lot of places like this or some of the underwater swimming that I feel like doing in VR would just be nightmare inducing. Which probably means that they're done right. Oh my god, what the hell? Not sure why, it seems like visuals are a bit more simple. In some ways, it does feel a little bit cleaned up. But admittedly, I am also playing this on medium graphics just for performance issues, or for performance reasons. I normally will do that, especially with early access titles. I'll play them with a much more limited quality just to be safe. I have a decently powerful machine, but I'd rather not risk it. Okay, I see one up there. I don't like how many of them are down here. Like, am I gonna come across a nest full? Okay, let's... Okay, yep, run. Just gonna try to haul ass out of here. I have decent stamina. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Might explain reflections, light bouncing seem lower. Yeah, they definitely are. I mean, some of these areas, you know, like this stuff here I think looks just really damn good. Even if it is a little bit maybe simple, like more simple, but what does this say? Cube activates every 8 cycles. Weird, alright. I wonder, is that like lunar cycles or what? Nah, I don't really know. But yeah, like this area here I feel like looks pretty good. And it probably will look better as they optimize it and fix some stuff. And then there are also some settings I turned down just naturally. Like, I don't like motion blur or bloom. I don't think that they look good. So you'll pretty much never catch me with those on in a game unless I can't turn them off. Or if I forget to turn them off. Ooh, what is that? Stay in the cube. So what is... And then what is this? This is... Outdemonia? Visionary permanence type of game. Looking good at trying to mimic real life. Yeah, because once you try to mimic real... Oh my... Okay, that's horrible. No thank you for seeing the giant spindly spider looking fucker. Oh god. Okay. Stop it. Yeah, no thank you for the giant spindly spider looking thing to come crawling out of here and try to kick me to death. That's horrible and I want nothing to do with it. Here we go. Oh, come on. Go ahead and harvest. Yeah, it seems like my armor is doing a pretty good job, though, all things considered. Oop, damn it. So I tried to hit shift and I bumped tab when I was getting ready to move and open up the Steam overlay. Honestly, don't understand motion blur at all. Makes things feel laggy and stuttery. Yeah, like, I understand that the idea is, you know, oh, when you do that, you know, your eyes kind of blur things, and it's not always clear, but... Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's actually more of a problem for thumbnailing than anything else. Because I try my best, for everything except for the streams, I try my best to always have the thumbnails be footage from the videos. If at all possible. But a lot of times, you know, you might turn around for a jump scare or something, or to see something there, and then it gets blurred out. Oh, you're not dead, are you? Shit, hang on. Let me get out my axe. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so you might turn around to see something, and then 90% of it is blurred, so you lose a good angle. Which is always kind of frustrating when you're trying to make a thumbnail. Especially a lot of the time in, like, smaller indie horror stuff, too, just because so many of them end up just having, like, the only really interesting thumbnailable bits as jump scares, so then motion blur kind of makes them tough. Not that I'm gonna hate on the indie devs, so, you know, people work with what they have, right? But it is something that you do kind of notice, and it's something that I will try to disable if it's at all possible. Okay. Oh boy. You're some kind of a fella, aren't you? Okay, This was not the time for me to run out of stamina. There we go. Jesus Christ. There's so many. I feel like I'm gonna just start coming across greater and greater numbers of them. And it's going to be awful and I'm gonna hate it. Okay. I might go ahead and just try to see if I can get moving. I don't know what's down here, and I don't really care. Sure, very sensitive FPS drops lead to headaches. Do you have motion blur? Due to the picture not being clear? Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I get pretty lucky. I don't really get, like, motion sickness or anything ever. I just kind of don't really like the look. You know what I want? I'm gonna put this back on, because I really want to see if these things... if this armor is actually that much better. Motion blur during high-speed chases gives you the everything but you is in slow motion feel. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about the technical aspect of it. I just know that, for my purposes, motion blur gets in the way, so I always disable it. I'm sure if it's probably one of those things that you can see if you really pay attention to it, but... oh my god, there's so many. God, and they fucking scuttle like spiders. I hate them. I hate everything to do with them. Yeah, I can see that point of view, indeed. Okay. So, I still wonder what... what is this stuff supposed to be? This weird, like... rocky crystal stuff. It's like vaguely gold colored. And I don't have a good idea of what that's supposed to do. Unless there is motion blur, then you can't see it clearly. Yeah, I remember the guy who does Freeman's Mind, if any of you are familiar with it. He did a video talking about why he does motion blur in his videos and why he prefers it. But he does like a really aggressively toned down version. It's drastically reduced compared to a lot of games' motion blur. Okay, I don't like what I'm seeing through here, so... I'm gonna quick munch down a little bit. And then we're gonna go on through, and we're gonna go see what's here. Hey, so, Dylan, by the way, we're getting to, like, major story spoilers, buddy, so be warned. Like, significant story spoilers. Well, that's a problem. And hey, look, somehow Kevin made his way back to us. And you recognize this guy. Yes, sheer chop on mutants, fair enough. Okay. And hey look, it's the old guy from the beginning, or from the cutscene, about an hour ago. Alrighty guys, so this is actually where we get the choice if we want to stay or leave. And I'm going to go ahead and go with them. And there's Calvin just running into the side. And of course he immediately passes out And there's the helipads that we're talking about. So, I don't know if you noticed something. Did you notice the scar that the guy who was at the end with the laptop had? That is actually Timmy from the first game. I'm pretty sure, because he has the exact same facial scar. And I think that is supposed to be Timmy and his dad were here, doing something to fight the mutants. So you know I kinda said the story was missing some chunks? This is what I meant. We never really learn anything about the person in silver. We don't know what they were. There are some hints throughout the game, and like all of the stuff about alternate dimensions and other worlds and stuff. And if you paid really close attention when I told you to the video of all of the people transforming. Actually, what's that one up? I just want to rebalance the audio here. If you paid really close attention when everyone is transforming, you might have noticed they were duplicating. Everyone doubled up. There were copies peeling off of them before they transformed. So it's not entirely not hinted at. Kind of unlike the first game where you pretty much get to the ending and then suddenly there's like an hour-and-a-half long sequence of just story. This kind of builds up more to it a little bit. And this is why I'm curious to see what the 1.0 release looks like. I would love to know how the hell Timmy and his dad got on the island. I want to know how the hell... who the hell the silver person was. And like, what exactly is happening here when these realms cross over? Like, why did that silver person... Is it because they were so close to the focal point that they transformed into that weird slug-like creature? Now, there's a lot of questions in here that need to get answered, but... That was the early access ending of Sons of the Forest. I did have a lot of fun playing this still. You'll get to see the real original reaction to it when we get on through. Or when the videos are done, but... Yeah, it was a fun little one. How'd you guys like this one overall? I know it was kind of simple, and we definitely didn't 100% it or anything else. We didn't see some things because of the stream, but... How did you guys feel? Waiting for the lightning strike to down the helicopter. And yeah, so it was Unity. I know Mean Gene was asking about that earlier. That would make it a 10 out of 10. Yeah, you survive all of that, and then you get down with a fucking helicopter crash. So yeah, that was the story ending of the game. They did a good job, improved on the original, but was it different enough to be a full sequel rather than DLC? I feel like when it's at full release, it is. I'm still not happy that the developers decided to make this a early access game. I mean, they've had I swear it's been since 2018 or maybe 2019 to fully develop this. Asking that judge because you haven't played it, yeah. I mean, when it's fully released, I think it'll be better. But yeah, I know the Forest originally kind of went the opposite route, right? It went ahead and it released everything as it released like all of the base building elements, and then it slowly added on chunks of story as it went. But yeah, Savvy, I would fully agree. These games are always more fun as multiplayer experiences. It's like Raft. I've actually been considering doing a run of Raft. I'll probably just have to heavily edit it down. But like, these games are, I think, much more interesting with people. The trade-off being that you actually have a lot less... What am I trying to say? There's a lot less of tension. You know, if you have 3 people or 4 people running shotguns into a cave full of mutants, there's not really any tension to it. If you have 1 person in a cave with a shotgun, it's a lot more nerve-wracking. So it's all about the trade-offs. I probably won't go back and revisit this outside of the Discord until we finish it there. Until 1.0, I'll probably try to keep myself blind as much as I can. But still, I mean, it's a fun enough game. I really do like End Night as a studio. I loved the Forest one. And so because of that, I am really happy that I supported them. So yeah, that was an interesting little experience. Not sure what we'll be doing next week. I'm still hoping to have some more better assets improved for the stream. But yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out and for your support. I really hope you guys did have fun. Was the game built on top of story rather than the original story added on top of sandbox and survival? Everything that I had ever seen about this, I think except for like the very first trailer, it clearly had story elements. And yeah, exactly, Steffi. Things like this that make supporting indie games worth it. Exactly. That's kind of the thing that I wanted to get. I wanted this to have a good, strong start so that they would be able to keep working on it. Right, and they can only build up from here. I do think that this game probably had more of a story added to it. I don't think the original Forest, based on playing it as much as I have, had it. I think the original version of the Forest probably was mostly a base building thing that was like just vaguely go get your kid. And they might have even had a loose idea, but I think they started piecing it together as they went. And that's probably why that game felt like it dumped all of its story at the end here. This clearly didn't. I think they had a more coherent idea of what they wanted with the story. I will say, when I saw this the first time, I had no damn idea what was coming. Of all the things that I was expecting, I was not expecting a magic gold cube that transformed people, that was guarded by weird spindly alien creatures that teleported us to another world. I had no fucking clue that would be the case. And it was actually really interesting. That was certainly a strange choice. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun with this. We'll go ahead and I'll probably try to announce our next week's stream sometime like Wednesday or Thursday again. But thank you all very much for your support. It really means a lot to me, and I hope you all go ahead and get to enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks y'all for hanging out, and look forward to seeing you next time.